Hello. What do you mean I see streamers find a new song? It's Nathan Apollo. Nim, Alex, hello. Are you guys excited to design a sweater today? Timmy, hello. Hi from Krabik. Hello, Krabik. How is bagel or whatever you're consuming? Oh, I did have a bagel. I'm knitting a sock, actually. Those knitting lessons are actually gonna happen. So I'm knitting a sock following the pattern that I made for the people to make sure it actually works. Hello, Nico. Quinn Steel, hello. Hello, I am here now. Hi, Dad. It said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Yo, Dad, thank you so much for the Prime! Y'all heard of Prime? Real. I'm doing good. And slow down, I can't hold back, though I know I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until I close our eyes for good. Is this what you've been making? Pretty good. Been going pretty good. I haven't worked on it since the last time I went live, though. Uh-oh. Man. Oh, shoot. No, I ain't crashing out yet. And I know. Better coming too. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Ignored me? That was crazy. Try it again. Kills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I know you wish we could. Wow, it just hates you, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Stream Elements is freaking out today. The cops asked the cashier if he's seen anyone odd, and without missing one damn beat, he nods and sighs. He says, yes, indeed, I have. He's sitting underneath the hill. He's gonna piss over my eyes. I messed with the lyrics there. The smoke in his left hand and a pistol in his right. He said, there ain't no rest for the wicked. That much I know you see. But if you do that excuse, got no sympathy from me. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work for one person, it's not gonna work for anyone else. Yeah, guys, also, this is the Connie Jash version, I take it? Yeah. Money don't grow on trees. Lewis, hello! Guys, if one Stream Elements thing is not working, I'm gonna assume that all of them aren't. Okay, bye, Alex. No, I wish we could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Hello. How you guys doing today? Guys, today we're doing our sub goal because a little bit ago we hit our sub goal. So our sub goal used to be 70 and we did get to 98, but now we're back to 84, which is still above the sub goal, which is crazy. So we did like a little vote, and the two votes were design a sweater or do a crowd control game. And design a sweater won. So how we're gonna do this is basically I'm gonna open up a drawing program. I'm gonna draw like a template of a sweater, And then we're going to write down a bunch of ideas, like a list of ideas of things that we think encapsulate chat and Ultir Light streams. And then we're gonna design it onto a sweater. Kind of how I did the Amesy and Gucky ones. With those, I basically asked them what they would want on a sweater, and they gave me a bunch of things that they liked, like a list, and then I kind of put all those elements together and made like a sweater. So it will not be like how people do like draw requests, where it's just like a bunch of random drawings on like a sweater, if that makes sense. Although I can't imagine that it's not gonna be chaotic. And we're in the just chatting section because I wasn't really sure if this should go in knitting or art. I'm gonna be honest. Because like, I feel like it should be art. Because it is me opening up a drawing program and drawing. However, it is like a knitted sweater that I might do. You know? So I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's a cool emote. That's fun. Yeah, so if you guys were like, this is also what I was doing while we were doing the Waiting Soon stream. Basically I did like a knitting plan for a sock. And so I didn't really write a knitting pattern. I simplified a knitting pattern that was free and wrote it down so it'd be less confusing for like a class and that I knew everything that was going on. But now I'm testing it to see if it actually like fits and everything like that. And it's looking pretty good so far. I just started this like pretty much before stream and it's going pretty fast, which is good because if I want to be able to knit a sock in a class, then that's the way to do it. However, I mean, they are going to take 3 classes to do it. I'm really excited. It's going to happen at the end of February, beginning of March. I'm so excited. I hate teammates. Hate the set of needles. Too much needles. I mean, that's kind of, you kind of do need them for socks. Like, you can do socks in a loop. But I don't have the right length. And it's just so it's easier just for me to use double-pointed needles. You're only knitting with 2, though. The other ones are just kind of holding them there. Like, holding the stitches. You're only actually knitting with 2. Max out, hello! I'm in the negatives. The negatives of what? Oh, like, I don't, what? I have tiny sock needles. Yeah, I don't, so. Well, I do have tiny sock needles, but the string in between them is too large. So, I don't know. Before planning a fanfiction for girlfriend. Yo. Alex, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. I'm gonna wait like a little tiny bit right at the beginning here to make sure that people are able to get in. Also because I start at 12 on Saturdays and I think people are waiting until like 1-ish. So like I'll wait a little bit before we actually start. Did you like it? Your animation? Yes. Unless you sent me something new. No, your animation's dope. Yikes, Dodd. It sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like maybe you need to, lock in. Guys, it snowed outside. Which I was actually, like, really surprised about. Usually I can feel when it's going to snow. It's not, though. Okay, whatever you have to tell yourself. It's genuinely not. You know, honestly, I do believe you. Sometimes you do actually get stuck with, like, really terrible people. Yeah, usually I can tell when it snowed outside, and then, like, I wake up and I'm like, it snowed outside, and I look outside and it snowed. This morning, I literally walked around the house for, like, the entire morning, and then my parents were like, oh, did you see the snow outside? And I'm like, no. Most kills and healing. I'm effing Jeff, that shouldn't happen. Dude, me as a healer getting the most kills on the team. Overwatch was wild, man. Me, a tank, getting the most kills on the team. Dude. The amount of times that I would play, like, D.Va and deal the most damage was crazy. Like, man. Man. Like, Guys, okay, the problem with wearing like this big sweater with these needles is the needles keep getting stuck in the sweater. I'm going to lose it. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this row and then I'm going to set up the drawing thing and draw a little template for us and then make a little text sheet on it as well to write some ideas. Actually, I might open a Google Doc. That might no, because then I'll have to switch between the two. No, we'll just write a little text thing in there. Okay, I'm almost finished the row. I got really excited about this because I was like, huh, maybe I can just finish a sock in a day. Maybe that's something I can do. Is snow something special in your region? I live in British Columbia. It doesn't happen that often. It happens for like... There's a weird sound that happens outside. Like, it happens like for like maybe a week in the year. Usually it's like a lot though. Like usually we get like a lot of snow for like 1 week and then we don't get snowed for like another year. So yeah, it's pretty rare. I've also had that issue with working with double-pointed needles. Yeah, I live in the Alps, it's normal. Yeah, I live in a rainforest, so we get a lot of rain. I also just really like the snow, so it's pretty nice. Ugh, okay. I've moved the drawing tablet closer to me. Okay, let's open up this drawing thing. Let's put on my little drawing glove. I'm sorry, with your sweater. Thank you. It's the one I was knitting on stream before the one I'm working on now. Pretty breeds. This okay, new, that size. Excellent. Let's go to this one. Window capture. Flip Studio Paint. We can make this the full screen. Nice. Okay. So, let me see if I can get like a little text thing here. I'm sure I can. I'm sure there's a text thing. Right here. How do I've never done text on here. Oh, this is so terrifying. Okay, now... I'm also obsessed with your sweater. Thank you. So now, this is where I need ideas. So we need ideas to put on this sweater. Hold on, if I kill this. Okay. Let me also draw like a little sweater template. So we have like I think I'm too close to the edge. We'll do it in the middle and then we can do stuff with it. Have this. Little template. I actually think it's bigger. That's relevant somehow. Excellent. That over here. A little bit smaller. A little bit like that. We can do this. Oops, not copy. Copy. Okay. Paste. Okay, that didn't work. That's crazy. Copy. Paste. Okay, F me. Well, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. I'm cooking something. Project-wise, not actual food. Ooh! The sound quality off today, or is it just my phone? Is it? Is it? Can you guys hear me? Does it sound okay? Seems like, I don't know, like an echo in a way. Oh. I don't know how to describe it. Interesting. Let me listen to myself on my VOD and see if it's a you thing or a me thing. I can't breathe. Channel. Channel. Music. Channel. Music. Channel. Music.
Hello?
Channel. Music.
Hello?
Channel. Music.
Hello?
Okay, so I think it might be you. Unfortunate. You sound alright to me? Excellent. Excellent. Okay, why can't I copy this? Copy, and then paste. Okay, or F you. I'm confused. There's nothing to transform. This. Copy, and then paste. That's crazy. Why can't I copy this? Huh? Eh? Okay, whatever. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why is copy none of the options? Okay, if I do this, undo. Copy. Copy. And then go into this one and paste. Okay, but it's not pasting, is what you can see that. Oh, it did. Never mind. We got it. We got it, boys. I got it. It's okay. I know how to use this program. Can you tell? Okay. You can deselect now. Yes, thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, Kickbird! How are you doing? Okay, now we need to flip this. There we go. That's what I wanted. What the F? What the F? Okay, excellent. We did it. Jesus, that should not have been that complicated. Not great. We balled. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. So, now we need to write a list of ideas for this. So I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. It's because it's gonna be easier for me. And you guys can give me ideas for the sweater. Yes, I did know that. I did that. So the ideas are not like a draw request thing. The ideas are going to be like something that's like with chat or the cultier or with like my streams kind of idea. So the idea, oh, we're literally part of the sweater. Golf flag. Now what do you mean by like the flag that's like in golf? Like at the end of the hole. Golf flag. Lots of eyes. Lots of eyes. There you guys. You guys got it now. You guys got it now. Do like a little diamond. VIP diamond. So, like I said, spiral galaxy thing. Elaborate on that one. So when I asked like Gucky and like Amesy what they would want on a sweater, they gave me a bunch of their interests and stuff like that, and then I was able to incorporate it onto a sweater. So that's kind of like what we're doing right now. Void. Okay, I'm gonna write void. Artemis. Do you like knitting needles? Yeah, we could do knitting needles. Your dyslexia. What the F? The profile picture for the Caltier. Caltier. Profile. Pick. Can do, can do, can do. Interesting ideas. Fish. Cup of tea, can do. Cup of tea. A ball. A ball? Yeah, of course. Of course there would be a ball. Of course. Sweater. I don't know if I can do that one. Balls. Now I got that one. I got that one. I got the balls. Dude, yeah? The Canadian flag. Why is it not? Because Stream Elements is broken. You can do the Canadian flag. It hates me. No, like, it's been broken the whole time. Stream Elements is not working right now. Do the British and Brazilian flag. I hope you guys know that not everything is going onto the sweater. We're gonna try our best. But some of them might not be able to get on there. We're gonna try our best, though. Surely it'll work. I don't know. We'll find out. No dressing. See, the problem is that, like, I can't just, like, start doing the sweater before we have all the suggestions in. So, the language you're learning as a whole, I don't know how to spell it. Portuguese, so the Brazilian flag. Like, we got it already. The sub badge. No, the concept of the language. How? Elaborate. Elaborate on that. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, what category do you guys think I should be in? Should I be in art or makers and crafting? Because I don't know. Art, maybe? Probably art, right? Makers? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna, actually, you know what? Let's go into makers, just because I think it's gonna make more sense. Okay, we're in makers now. I've never played Dead by Daylight, ever, in my entire life. Let's go! Writing, actually. We can definitely try. Why can't you do both, man? I know. Hi, Sunglow! Hi, Alanis! How you doing? Minecraft? Can do. Dead by Daylight mention. Are you gonna incorporate these into a knitted jumper is beyond me? It'd just be like that. Trust. Hello, Tallulah. I'm good. What is up? We're making a sweater inspired by the chatters. So you guys are giving me suggestions right now that are like, stream related, chat related, cultier related. Epic the Musical. We could do Epic. Do a little ghost for twist. Now, if we're gonna do every single chatter, that's gonna be a totally different sweater, which we could do. Okay, bye, Cakebird. Have fun at work. Tallulah has been coming back to chats. It's been awesome. Oh my god, we're gonna be a sweater? Chat's gonna be a sweater, yeah. Or stream is, or whatever. It depends on what we, depends on how we design this. Like in a line? Oh my god, there's so many of you, though. I could definitely try. I'll put that down as an idea. World is healing. Tool is back in chat. Real. That's so real. Knitted sub banner. I mean, it's going to be knitted. Like, the whole thing is knitted. And crochet is just so you can knit that one bit. That would look a heart with dagger in it. In it like princess slayer thing. I don't know the words. Like slay the princess. Slay the princess. The Diamond Gang sweater would go hard. We do have VIP Diamond as one of the things. The words makers and crafters. I'll write it down. Yippee! You guys have any other ideas? We can set a time to do this until, and then, because as soon as I start incorporating stuff on the sweater, I won't be able to do any more suggestions. Anything with stars or constellations. Okay, someone else also said void and galaxy, but I don't know where that's coming from. Is it just because we like stars? Okay. I don't know, autism? Okay, I guess. It's just like, I've never had like stars or anything as part of my stream at all at any point. So I was just like, huh, interesting that 2 separate people have said that. Interesting. No, the void is coming from your VTuber. Yeah, but it's not the void. It's literally smoke. It's not as supernatural as you think it is. It's just literally smoke. I could do smoke. Wild, I know. Like you did with AIMSy? That would be pretty cool. What about some of the chatter's favorite constellations? That's insane. I could definitely try. I don't know what this emote is supposed to be. Oh, honestly, that's real. Be a disaster, but they're pretty. Mm-hmm. I don't know, guys. Have we run out of ideas? I actually do know Orion. There's more ideas somewhere. Okay. I'll give you guys like 10 more minutes. I ate the ideas. What? Frogs and raccoons, cause Cara and Arthur. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Do Arthur Lester. No, yes. Maybe. Why, gay? Okay. Why meat stick? Do Arthur Lester. How would I do that? The gay flag. I'll definitely write it down. Oh, owl because Duolingo? Duolingo, owl. Something Will Wood. Will Wood. I'm actually shocked that it took you guys that long to suggest Will Wood. Put Spider-Man. We're struggling here, I can tell. Terrifying little duo. Yeah, it do be like that. Glasses from that one photo shoot. I was just about to say Will Wood. The 3 glasses thing. Clown face sweater. Now, that has nothing to do with my stream. Surely not. Maybe I'll wait until, like, for me, it's 12:35. So, like, in 3 minutes. Put the Gen Loss logo. Gen Loss logo. That's a... Is that Mr. Blobby? Why is that an emote that you have? Ooh, Madam Kula, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Put Mr. Bonzo. No, absolutely not. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I think you guys might have all gotten hit with ads, which is kind of awkward. So I'll just do this, and then I'll give them a fish, and then I'll explain after the ads are over. Boom! I have no ads. It's fair. Hey, great ads here. What time I have? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my guy. You came right at the ads. It was awful. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Turtle. They just got here. They just got here.
What's the point of any of it? No one's
talking.
No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This is
a purgatory. This is hell. Surely the ads are almost over. What? Welcome. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry you raided in right in as ads started. That was so awkward. Madam Kula, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing in your stream? Please tell me all about it. Hi, Karma. Doesn't matter. Saw sweaters. That's so real, dude. I will do Duolingo after. Welcome in. I reached a sub goal, and so I am designing a sweater with chat. And so the chat is giving me ideas of stuff based off of me, my chat, or like my group of friends. We're working on a cross-stitch sampler. Ooh, of what? Ooh, that's so cool. We're actually probably onto the part where we're going to be actually designing the sweater itself rather than doing ideas. So you guys actually came in at the great time. Because you guys haven't been here before, my name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. I make stuff like... Thank you, Madam Kulo. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me also let me give you a fish for that as well. Boom, a fish. I make stuff like this. And then also what we're doing today is more akin to something like this or this. So that's kind of like what we're designing today. But only based off of chat rather than something I really like. I'm so sorry you got Skibidi Toilet. That's really awkward. Holy cow, those cables are immaculate. Thank you! Thank you so much! Make the sweaters just Selbit's face. No. Triangles are fun. No, no piss pull. No piss pull. No one said knitting needles? Actually, someone did. Actually, someone did say knitting needles. So, yeah, this is actually perfect, because now we're at the point where we're going to just be drawing and designing this. So, you guys need no prior knowledge of the culture. You guys can just sit and enjoy. Should we make a jumper that just multiples of Selbit's face? That sounds horrific, dude. That sounds, like, actually horrific. Where did my pen go? There it is. Live for the day someone who raids catches me. Uh-huh. Artemis, surely someone said Artemis already. Someone did say Artemis already. Okay, so here's the things that we have. We have, Golf Flag, VIP Diamond, Generation Lost, Void, Lots of Eyes, Artemis, Knitting Needles, Call to Your Profile Pic, Fish Tea Ball, Gay Flag, Canadian Flag, British Flag, Brazilian Flag, Sub Badges, Writing, Minecraft, Epic the Musical, Slay the Princess, Chatters, Makers and Crafting, Stars, Smoke, Frog and Raccoons, Duolingo Owl, and Will Wood. I think Duolingo is gonna come for me if I don't do my lesson soon. That's so real, dude. I don't watch Selbit, but I would wear a Selbit face sweater. Dude, I would love to watch Selbit, but he hasn't gone live in effing, like, 6 months. Where did bro go? So, So looking at this stuff, let's do a little, where did my little book go? Now I'm gonna put these into little categories, is what I usually do. So, we have a lot of flags. I personally kind of don't want to do the flags, except for maybe the golf flag, only because the golf flag is kind of cool. Mostly because it involves the golf. Lots of Eyes works. And then lots of balls. So, I'm thinking, hey, Heckies, hello! You hate Britain. Hi, Tanner. I think a Chatter sweater would go hard. I kind of, that's what we're doing. We're doing that right now. Okay, so I'm thinking that we can have, so this is what we're getting, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll do this on a different layer. So I'm thinking, now why is it, there we go. Hello? I'm gonna lose it. So that's what I'm thinking. So we have maybe stars here, right? So what I'm thinking is we do little stars, right? So we have little stars like this that slowly get bigger, and they go from being white to maybe the red color, and then they change into eyes. So that one won't have a pupil, this one will. This one will. This one will. Yeah! Yeah! So that's how we'll do that. So we'll have like the stars here turn into the balls and then the eyes. So we have balls, eyes, and this crosses out stars and void as well. Where's void? I was another American zombie. This is also kind of Chatters on arms. So then on this side, we have a lot of things that people have watched me do. So I'm thinking, so we have stuff like Epic, Epic, Slay the Princess, Makers and Crafters. Makers and Crafters and Knitting Needles are kind of the same thing. I'm thinking, what if I do, like, the diamond, the VIP diamond, right? And then we have the sub badge. A sub badge. We have lots of eyes. VIP diamond. Then we can have maybe like the cultier profile pic. I'm trying to remember what it looks like. It looks like something like this with like a heart or something. Oh my god, you love Minecraft too? I do! Yeah, Mike, Ultir, ban, Lanny, they're being mean. What is happening? If you ever later Lint, I will make a sweater with just Ultir's face on it. It will look massive and goofy. Please do, that sounds hilarious. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I do, I didn't do my full intro. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. And then I also play horror games, Minecraft, and sometimes cozy games. Mostly the Minecraft that I do is like lore-based, like story-wise. However, the Minecraft that me and my friend have been doing is more a social experiment and attention span. Which is we're doing cozy Minecraft where not a lot happens. Just to see if people want to watch relaxing Minecraft. What do you think of all the updates lately? I haven't really been paying attention to them. Like I said, I play Minecraft mostly because of how good of a storytelling medium it is. And also I like never play vanilla Minecraft. Like the last update I heard about was the like the Withered Forest. And I only like vaguely heard about it. So I guess what I think about it is, yeah. How about you though? What do you think about it? I'm assuming they've been doing a lot of updates. I might design the sweater and just never actually make it because knitting would effing kill my tension-wise. No, surely not. Okay, wait, okay, so we have diamond, sub-badge, profile picture. I kind of want one more. I just don't know what else kind of fits in that category. Or maybe like knitting needles. We have like knitting needles. Oh, and fish. There we go. There we go. Let's go gambling! Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Now, the stuff that we have left, we have Minecraft, so I'm thinking maybe we put Minecraft at the bottom here, and we have something like, we have blocks. The blocks. Them all perspectives. Give them all protections. We also have the back. So this is just the front. The voices say put the mushroom house in Watchers. Hold up. There you guys go. There you guys go. Mushroom house. Okay, so that's Minecraft. I love that song. Hot to go. Oh my god. I'm looking at the other things. I'm trying to think of like, now that we have this perspective, I'm trying to think of like other things that we could put on here. How's the design going? Okay. The chatters on the back, perchance. See, there's a lot of chatters, and I would feel bad if I miss someone. Which is why I don't want to put individual chatters. Which is why I like, wanted to be, like, these ideas that you guys gave me. Maybe only Diamond Gang? Yeah. What do we have so far? A lot, actually. So, our, like, giving idea time is kind of over, but Chai, if you have something, I'll put it in there, but our giving idea time is over. Oh yeah, I can do captions. Because as soon as I started designing, I couldn't, like, add stuff after. It's not even an hour in, excuse me for being out with family. I'm not blaming you, I'm just telling you. I'm thinking that stuff that we actually do on stream, like, shoot, I'm trying to think, like, what would be a good back and then front. I'm thinking the front being stuff that's in-game, and then the stuff that's on the back is stuff that's real life. But there's not a lot of real life stuff. Maybe the front is, like, the cozy stuff, and the back is the horror stuff. That would go better, I think. Karen reminds me of a fox. Thanks. Try, like I said, if you have a suggestion, you're more than welcome to say it, and I'll write it in. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Alanis. I'm so sorry. I know what we have so far, so I don't know what would work. Just give any suggestion, and if we already have it, then we already have it, and then it's no problem. To blame no ways the world likes to deal with the weeds. Okay. I am thinking that the, like, cup of tea... We use the cup that I'm using right now because I really like this cup. Always so concerned with race. And then we can have the smoke. Actually, this is good because then we can have one side being the nighttime here. Whoops. Whoops! Same mess, both meet in the middle. There we go. There's some tea. Anything Watchers related. Yeah, we have a little mushroom in the corner. That's my mushroom house from Watchers. Oh, I'm sorry. I love grapes. They're so crunchy. Great to see how the sweater goes. I am off the line of Costco now. Bye-bye. Have fun. Okay, so we have cup of tea. Artemis did get suggested. Yes. See, I'm thinking that frogs and raccoons and Artemis kind of belong on the front if we want it to be, like, cozy. And then this can be, like, the stars. So we have some stars here. So I'm thinking maybe we do it like a repeating pattern. So, hold on. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. You know what? I think I'm gonna put the tea on the back. I'm not gonna split it up from cozy and not. I think we put too much on the front from the suggestions that we have. My land, and I'm sure there's nothing great about Britain. Oh, we don't have back rooms, no. We can add back rooms. We don't have back rooms. So I'm liking that there's, like, the stars here. lies to you. Okay, so this is what I'm kind of thinking for the back. The back would obviously have the eyes again and the stars. And then the balls, and then eyes. And then on this side, it would just have, like, the other side of that. So it would have, like, you know, the diamond, and then the other side of this, and then the other side of the profile picture, and then the other side of the needles, and then the other side of the fish. So that's not a problem. And then this is where we can put a T, I think. Hold on, let me make this a little bit less close. I didn't think, but it was cool to wake up to snow. That's what I— oh, dude, it was so nice to wake up to snow. Maybe like the frog and raccoon, like Artemis all together in the middle of the front. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it like where we had frog, 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 and then cat, 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 and then like raccoon, 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 like that. And that's why I kind of wanted to start using the back, because I need room. Like a lifesteal sweater? What do you mean, like a lifesteal sweater? I don't really watch lifesteal. There's like each heart next to each other. I don't know. Oh! I guess I understand what you mean by that. Love to not wake up to snow in February without it meaning a climate disaster here. Yeah, I kind of do be like that. Oh, looks like a weed. Sydney Palace, you're not young anymore. Hello, Saucy. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're designing a sweater with chat. I just realized you guys can't really see what I'm drawing, can you? I have some ideas written down, and I'm just kind of like, we could before. Yeah, okay, well, I'll zoom in, and then you guys will be able to see it again. And I'm kind of looking at the rest of the stuff that we had. So we have Artemis, we have Writing, Epic, Slay the Princess, Smoke, Frog and Raccoon, Duolingo Owl, Willwood, and Backrooms. And Jen Lost logo. And I'm thinking all the franchise stuff, I think we should put on the back. I'm trying to think of a nice way to, like, line it up, though. With a cup of tea. So we have, like, a little cup of tea. So if we have this mushroom here, then we should have the cup of tea on this side. Oh my god. Give me the pencil. Started to believe it's what it means when you say. Okay, there's my little cup of tea. Ooh, you know what? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We can make the cup of tea have, like, the logos for this stuff in it. So, like, we can have... Okay, the Generation Lost logo looks like this, right? An invisible cup of tea. Very mysterious. It's just not colored in. Probably. Hold on, I can just look at the... Looks like this. Looks like that. So if we have, like, smoke coming out of this... like that. So we have that logo, and then we can have, like, the Slay the Princess logo as well. Whoop. Which is... It's like the heart with... Like that, right? I love the idea of putting the stuff like this in the T stream. In the T stream? What do you mean the T stream? Oh, T Steam. I thought you were saying that my stream was a T stream, and I was just like, I mean, it could be. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I'm not gonna add Omegaverse. You guys are crazy. This one I don't think is gonna be as clear, but it's okay. Okay, so we have Slay the Princess. We have Smoke. We have Genloss logo. And then we can have... Okay, so obviously I'm gonna erase these. Is Bolas there? Yeah, that's why we have the stars turning into balls into eyes. Yeah. We go try for... What? What else do we have here? We have Epic the Musical. I don't know how I'm gonna do Epic the Musical. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Epic the Musical and Willwood, I think, should probably be in the same kind of vein. It'd be kind of cool to have 3 things in the smoke. But I don't think I have 3 things I can put in the smoke. Oh, the Duolingo owl. There we go. Hello, Gnome! How you doing? Welcome in! And so now I'm thinking, like, this can be, like, writing. So it wouldn't actually look like anything, but it would look like writing. What he said is he started to walk past me. And then the writing can turn into... I'm thinking musical notes, but musical notes that, like, have something in them. I'm trying to think of, like, Epic the Musical stuff that, like, says, like, Epic the Musical. You know what I mean? Like, the things that are on the logos would probably be the best thing, right? Or you could have something like this, actually. You can have little musical notes. And then you have a line right here. And then you have a line right here. Oh, this is perfect. And then right here you could have, shoot, what are the logo? The first one is the horse, so we can have like a horse here. And then the second one is the ocean. And then the third one, the next one, no, wait, hold on. No, the second one is, no, the second one is the Cyclops, and then it's the ocean. And then... Shoot, dude, hold on, I need to look at it. Ocean, and then it's Circe, and then the underworld. So we have Circe. No, I don't know how to represent Circe without it being like a whole thing. Oh, we can do a flower. Circe, and then the underground. So you can have like a screaming face. And then thunder, and then an hourglass, then a trident, and then a bow. There you go, there you go. Okay, so that's Epic the Musical. And then, I'm thinking we have my cat at the bottom. So we can have little frogs. Whoops, if I could draw a frog, that'd be like super cool. Looking for some fun up on my tongue. And then we can have raccoons. And then we can have my cat. Actually, we can have like even more of my cat. We can have it be like cat. Excellent. We got a new cast today. It's shorter and blue. I'm happy. Yo, nice. That's awesome. And then we done cat. Okay, Kickbird really wants like this symbol, so I think I'm just gonna put it right here. This is cute. Okay, the only things we don't have on the thing, on the sweater, are Will Wood and the back rooms. I'm thinking, we aren't making this sweater, right? Probably not. Like, I'm not making it right now, for sure. Oh, we'll make this stars. Is this impossible? Oh, it definitely wouldn't be impossible. It would take some adjusting for sure, but... I mean, this is what my sketch looks like for the Amesy sweater and for the Gucky one as well. Does it keep front more clear because it would look too cluttered? Is it too late to request a flower? Not really, but I do have a flower. I have a flower right here. But yeah, like, it would be stuff that's, like, related to the stream rather than just a flower. I'm trying to think what I could do in the front here. Because, like, this is a lot of blank space. Thanks, Chai. Ooh, we can do the tapeworm that Will Wood has. It's like this spiral thing, and it has, like, it's black here. Represent Willward, not the tapeworm. See, the only thing I can think of that could represent the back rooms would be like the wallpaper. Like the yellow wallpaper, like just having this be yellow. You know what I mean? Maybe with like cables here. Hello, Ian! There we go, our masterpiece. Wow! So, Chad, if you're ever wondering how I made like sweater designs, this is basically it. So, let's look at this. Okay, hold on. Let's put some more stars here. This is like a sketchbook. I mean, this was like, hold on. Let me find. Oh shoot, what sketchbook is it in? I mean, this is like... So this is how the Epic the Musical sweater started. That's the Epic the Musical sweater that I did. I don't know where I put the sketchbook that has this one. Okay, spoiler, it's not this one. This. Yeah, this one. This is how the Amesy sweater started. So, Bunny, hello! How are you doing? So, like, it just kind of be like that. You can just, like, casually design your own sweater. That's so cool. I mean, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Like, usually I do it in a sketchbook. But yeah. This is the chat sweater. It actually looks kind of cool. I kind of want to do this. I'm gonna be honest. Clean your room, please. My room? Reese, my room is clean. Looks dirty. Do you live here? Okay, then... Yamdra, hello. So this is the thing that we made for the chat. Bit of a stroke if they saw my room. Like, the thing is that, like, there's a difference between dirty and disorganized. And also, it's not your room. And that is quite rude, actually. So this is the sweater. For the people who weren't here the whole time, I'll explain the little trinkets. So we have, I'll explain all the little things. I can't get this cover out of my head. I'm so sorry, Alanis. So we have Minecraft. We have little Minecraft. I can't believe they're rejecting the dead elephant. Can you really, Billy Bumble? Can you really? Like, are you actually, like, in shock about this? What's even the point? Billy Bumble, you can suggest something. Because Cakebird did, and Chai did. You want to suggest something, you should do it now. But you have to be serious. No. Anyways. So this is the beginning of it. So this is what we did. So we have Minecraft, little Minecraft blocks, and then we have Watchers. My little Watchers house. You guys cannot see my mouse. There we go. Little Watchers house. And then we have the back rooms. If I were to do this, I would do these as cables. And then this would be yellow. Cables. And then we have Willwood's tapeworm. The little tapeworm. If I were to do this, I probably would also add like the head of the tapeworm, but that's a lot. We have the VIP diamond, the sub badge, profile picture, knitting needles, fish, and then we have stars that turn into balls that turn into eyes. Whoop! And then we have the same thing on the back for these two, for the sleeves. And then we have a cup of tea, and in the tea we have the symbols for Slay the Princess and Generation Lost, and then also Duolingo. What about a crochet hook? I think you crochet? I do, but not as often, for sure. That wouldn't be too easy to add here, for sure, if I were to do it. And then we have writing, so this would not look like, it would look like writing enough to look like writing, but there wouldn't actually be anything said here. And then we have musical notes, and then we have the symbols of Epic the Musical, and then we have some frogs, and then some raccoons, and then my cat, and then Cakebird wanted this, so we put it in the corner. And that's a sweater! Whoop! Hold on, let me move it over to the side so you guys can see the full sweater without my camera in there. There you guys go. Yay! Like 2 things, and one of them is a blanket that I don't think is finished. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely really, really, really not. Beauty, thank you! Will I ever make this? We could make it some type of goal in the future, like some type of like goal, like follower goal or like sub goal, like in the future that I make this. Like I'm gonna save it, and if that's the case, we'll make it. But I definitely am not gonna make it now. We might even like revamp it if I were to ever do it in the future. Yippee! 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 And this took pretty much exactly as much time as I thought it was going to take. So because this is a sub goal stream, we did this because we got to a sub goal, which I'm, you know, like, thanks guys. You know, thanks for being here. Wow, it's been an hour, I know. I know. So yeah, that's the finished thing. Should I, I was gonna say, like, maybe I should color it, but I know no wanna. I know no wanna. I know no wanna. So, but, because this is a sub-goal stream, I still wanna, like, do stuff that you guys want me to do. What would you guys, but what if chat wants you to color it? I can color it. I was gonna say, what would you guys like me to do for the rest of stream? Because kind of the option is I go into a VC and I chat with my friends if they want to chat, and I knit a sock that do a cartwheel. I can do a cartwheel. And I just knit this sock that I'm doing for my like knitting lesson. I don't know if I can do a backflip. I can do it on a trampoline. Okay, Chai. Do you guys want me to color this? I can definitely try coloring it. Let's do it. Okay. It's not gonna be good coloring. It'll definitely be there though. Okay, so coloring. So we have, let's do like a gray. Actually. Color. Stunning. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. No. Boom. The guys released me, which I must get water and headache pills. Oh, good. Nala crayons? Is it because you eat them? Is it because you eat them? You may be thinking to yourself, why are you using the ugliest yellow possible? Well, you see, it's because it's for the back rooms. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. We close our eyes for good. Whoop! Yellow. That's gross. That's not nice to look at. That's not good at all. Do not like. Bad color. Boom, boom. This is piss bowl and backrooms for me. That's so real. Would I be able to find a yellow that color? Probably not. I feel like it would be a real struggle to look for like an ugly yellow like that in the yarn. Well, okay. I don't know what that guy's deal was. That was crazy. Ooh-ah, 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 oh. Boom, 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 boom. That's a weird gray. It's bothering me. I'm offset by it. Well. We have boom, 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 boom. And then it's more red. I hear in my ears, I hear something calling me. Boom. Remember people be fashion designers? I wouldn't see why not. The thing is that you're actually able to tell what colors go together better when you see, like, grays and stuff like that. So I think the fact that people would be, like, that are colorblind wouldn't actually... It wouldn't, I don't think, disrupt, like, form. First of all, it wouldn't disrupt form, for sure. And then it wouldn't disrupt color that much. I think it would actually be okay. I could think it would be okay, actually. Okay, this one's gonna be an interesting one, because this is gonna be a red ball. This one's gonna be a red ball. This one's gonna be more this color. And then the stars are gonna be this color. It's clear ocean. And then they will get more white. Rushing in my ears, I hear something calling me. Okay, so we have these colors. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. And then we have YF'd up here. Whoops. Speak softly. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll make it so it's like this deep red or this. What? What is a polycube? Oh, polycule. Oh. Well, hi Langston, how you doing? And as a man. You've come at the end of the thing. Which is okay. So I'm thinking like a dark blue for the rest of this. Okay, I'm gonna have to. He looks diseased. It's not so bad. It's kind of funny though. We'll make it a gold sub badge probably. Not really gold, but whatever. Raw. I forgot to do the pink. Boop. Now. Boom. A polycule is a network of connected romantic relationships within a polyamorous group. This is true. I'd go out with a dude just for coffee. I mean, most people do. Most people do that. Actually, I think it's the opposite where this is red. And then we'll keep this white. Raw. Keep forgetting to do this line. And then we'll do like a blue fish. Tell me that. I don't know what color this sleeve should be though. Is there any indication on this side? Color wheel. Looking like it should probably be like an orangey. Oh, but there's a lot of things that are orange. I'm thinking maybe like a queen. I also don't know what to do for the... I mean, there. Why am I hungry all the time? Maybe you're not eating enough. I don't know. I don't know. Could be a number of things. I don't know. You know, speaking of though, I'm actually kind of hungry. Hurrah! You'll lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Boom, boom. There we go. No, I think it's because I'm nerd learning. What? Learning while I'm live? That's crazy. What? That's insane. Could you imagine, guys? Could you imagine learning? That's crazy. That's insane. Insane behavior from Turtle. Bonk! Popcorn. Dude, popcorn would go so hard right now, actually. But someone took the last microwave popcorn yesterday, which means that I can't have it. It's already been eaten. There's no more popcorn. Okay, apparently I didn't do some of these well enough. Dang. Okay, leave me alone. Bring you foods. How we doing, friends? We're doing pretty good. We're coloring in the sweater that we did with chat. I'm having a great time. I love coloring. That's like kind of like mostly sarcastic. It's gonna look cool when it's done though. Boom. I think the Duolingo eyes should have like definitely the eyes be, even though it's in the smoke. I think that's kind of cool. Okay, so we'll do the smoke now. Make that a little bit lighter. I whatever you need. Do 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 do. I wanna please. Boom. Okay, now I think we're getting to like the more difficult part where we had to like figure out like these shapes and stuff. Hello, Unicorn, how you doing? We only have 4 legendaries in my team of 5. What the F? That is crazy. Oh, this is actually a great idea. Wait, hold on. We need this color to be like the paper color. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Done. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Okay, so we have like, okay, the horse. We have the eye. We have the ocean. We have the flower. The screaming face. We have the lightning bolt. We have the hourglass. We have that and that, and I think it would all look really good with like a gray blue. Boom. Boom. Then we have frog. Let's go. Frog. Frog, frog, frog. And then we'll put it on a dark green. Boom. Doing good. It's been a long day and I'm stuck in VC. How are you? Pretty good. We're making the the chat sweater, but we've kind of come at the end of it where I'm just coloring it in. And it's just as tedious as I thought it was gonna be. Raccoon. Let's make it like that. It's the sound of a war machine. Boom, boom. And we have my black cat, but we'll make it a little bit not black so we can see the outlines. I don't know what to put the background for this one though. You know, I'll make it this color just so it's like it has a little bit more harmony. Nice. Okay, now we just have to do this part. And then it will be kind of done. Boom. And then to look out for me on my own in city. Look out for me into the wind and it feels real free. Could I do it? Even if it's risky. Whoop. Okay, now the last thing, guys, I need you guys' input on this. What should I make the collar and the hem? What color? Because this is what it looks like so far. It would be so busy as a sweater. Like, if I were to actually make this. It'd be so... No, not piss yellow. Hi, Nex. Ice cream? Let's go! Boop. I think just red would probably be good, right? Your brother's thinking about being tricky. I've been to there to let out for me. This city. Did them white to F with people? Yikes. Okay, there you guys go. There you guys go. There you guys go. Let's go! This would be such a busy sweater. Okay, hold on. Let me write on this. Be like... front... back. Chat sweater. It hurts to look at. I love it. Oh, dude, wait. You know, I didn't really do this on purpose, but it kind of looks like the smoke kind of goes into the worm. And then the worm, the stripes of the worm kind of go into the cup. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. When the back rooms aren't on the back, that's true. Oh my god, that goes hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I were to do this, I think I would make it so that this really actually, like, lines up with the cup. And then the smoke really lines up with where the snake is. Epic! Wait, that's actually kind of sick. See, now you guys are making me want to make this. This is an atrocity. You know what I mean? Like, this is actually like an atrocity to humanity. Oh my god, Stream Elements is back! Oh my god, Stream Elements is back! Welcome back, Stream Elements. Now time to make it. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Like I said, I think it like would be really— Hi, Stream Elements! Honestly, like, if I was doing, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like this has to be, like, some type of— What's the front of the left sleeve? This sleeve? Right here? This one? Like the cream one? Yeah, the pale one. So it has the VIP diamond, and then the sub badge, and then my profile picture, and then knitting needles, and then fish. Any Oilers want to gift 200 subs? Make it the next sub goal. See, here's the thing. Is my sub goal right now is 120 because I did get up to 98, but it's not going to stay up there. Like, realistically, because it's already gone down to 83. So I'm thinking more like, if I ever reach, like, this amount of subs, I do this. You know what I mean? That's what I thought a sub goal was. No, because my sub goal is going to go down when my my subs go down. So if my subs go below 70, my sub goal is going to go back down to 70. So I'm thinking more like, if I ever reach 300 subs, I do this. You do weird math with yours? Well, it's just more that, like, this month has been unusual. We're in an unusual month. And so I can't base anything off of this month. True. See, Saucy gets it. Just leave the goal there, and it's an overall goal, so when it happens, it happens. That's fair. Oh yeah, like, I mean, if you do it as, like, a total thing, like, when you eventually, like, there's one way of doing it. That's totally fair. How about, okay, you know what? I would make it if I ever reached 100 subs, but the problem is that I have had 100 subs before. So what if I make it if I ever reach 200 subs? So at any point, if I reach 200 subs, I start knitting this sweater. Okay. Let me write it on the thing so that I remember that exists. And maybe I decide I want to make this sweater anyway, but for right now, we'll just make it like 200 sub goal. When you say reach, do you mean you get 200 subs, or do you mean you have 200 concurrent subs? 200 concurrent subs, but gifted subs would count. Yeah. Yeah. Enemies having a little cameo is very cute. Eee. I'm thinking that I might just make it so that there's only one cat, and I just make her very large. The Duolingo owl is so ominous. Okay, so someone a while ago... Okay, okay, who gifted 116 subs? That would be insane. Don't do that. Okay, let me file save this. I'm saving it as 200 sub goal. Oh. Guys, it's not giving me the panel to sub. Okay, there we go. Chat sweater 200 sub goal. Save. I'm also gonna export this as like a picture. Export single layer as a JPEG. Save. Okay. Okay. Hypothetically, how much would that cost? That's a good question. Hold on. 116. So 116 times 5. $580. You know, it's definitely, guys, this is definitely not like the people that are in chat right now gifting enough to do that. This is like, let's say I have 100 people in chat. You know what I mean? Like, this is like... Because then if you have 100 people in chat and 100 people gift 5, then it's like a lot more manageable of a number. Like, you know, it makes a lot more sense. But, like, again, like, maybe I just make it any- Oh my god, I accidentally clicked on a stream. Oh my god! Guys, there's a $100,000 tournament happening right now? That's crazy. I'm thinking, give me a moment. Okay, speed run to 100 viewers. Real. That's so real. Okay, sorry, hold on a sec. Sorry, my mom texted me. Uh-oh. My mother has asked me what I want to make for dinner. Empty time has the chance to do something very funny. I mean, I could almost move to Las Vegas. Okay. That would be fun. That would be interesting. Guys, what should I make for dinner? Oh, wait, I was gonna make potato and yam soup. Potato and yam soup. Put ice cream away. Okay. Gamble. I need to do Duolingo. Okay. 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 So, let me put my setup back to what it usually is, because I moved my monitor to be closer to me so I could draw. So. And then we'll do Duolingo, because that was redeemed at the beginning of stream, and I was like, and then someone rated, and I was just like, oh, you know what? Maybe we should. So we're gonna do that right now. Let's go gambling. And then I'll set up the camera and everything like that, and we can just do the knitting that I have to do for my knitting class, because it's actually gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm gonna do knitting things. How crazy is that? Dude, like, actually so excited. I'm gonna do a knitting class. It's gonna be great. Okay, Shirley.
O menino não
O menino no entendo a menu. O menino no entende o menu. Ela trabalha. That's how you pronounce that.
Entendo
Os
os
animais.
animais.
Ela camida. Eu trabalho. The horse stops.
Os
cavalos
param.
param. Ela pega os sapatos. Puts on, right?
pega.
Oh, takes. She stops. Ela
Para.
Nos comíamos. Yep. Gabby, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Eu.
No, there's a nail in my bed.
Caminho. E ela caminha.
Nós paramos o cavalo.
Paramos. The boys put on shoes.
Os
Meninos
pagam sapato.
What? Oh,
Ela coloca uma blusa branca.
coloca. Oh my god. Caminha.
Eles trabalham com o que gostam.
Trabalha. That's not how you spell that. Please be right enough. Oh, excellent. Okay. Os meninos
colocam sapatos.
Sapatos.
Ela coloca uma blusa branca.
Coloca. Oh my god, guys. I'm learning. I'm learning. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Guys, I'm gonna get kicked out of Sapphire League. Ah! It's okay. Promise I'm still here. Got distracted. Pew-pewing zombies. You're all good. Sometimes I forget I'm in a certain Manchad's private Twitter. Because that's kind of crazy. Good, I'm finishing my blanket. Last skin of yarn to knit. Let's go! I don't recognize Gabby, so I'll be normal. Excellent. Okay. Oh, speaking of guys. Speaking of blankets. So, technically this blanket is finished, but I had one ball of yarn left, so I was like, what if I just crocheted a border around it? So, that's what I'm doing. But, however, look at this blanket. Look how crazy this blanket is. I've been knitting this for years. Hold on, I need to get to the... Okay. I've been knitting this for years. It is so long. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is how wide it is. Okay, like that's pretty wide for a knitted sweater. Or a knitted blanket. You know what I mean? It's still going! Yeah, so like I'm standing on a chair right now, and it touches the floor. You know what I mean? I mean, by technicality, I'm short, but like, this blanket is actually quite large. I want to say it's probably like 8 feet. But I have one ball of yarn left, so I'm gonna just crochet a border around, because I was tired of knitting back and forth. It's been on the needle for years. Need that in my life. Dude, it was literally the first attempt at, getting rid of this type of yarn that I have. And I was like, oh, I'll just get rid of it with this. And then, like, I was like, oh my god, there's so much. Every time I have to Google a tone indicator, I feel like I'm cheating in school. That's really funny. Don't be, because there's a lot of tone indicators that are not used very often. I feel like you can get pretty well by with just /J/LH and /GEN. I think that's like the ones that people usually use. Or like blankets. Oh, dude, then you're gonna love this one. So this is my second attempt at getting rid of. I love it so pretty. It's emanating cozy vibes. Thanks, Gabby. This is the second attempt at getting rid of all the yarn. This one is crazier, actually. Oh, Egg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's yarn attached to me. So this is attempt number 2. Huevo? I have my grandma's Scotty blanket. I love it. Welcome. USB reference. This one's attempt number 2. This one is not a square, by the way. This one's gonna be really interesting to show. So this is. Okay, so. Hello! Hi, Egg. I'm showing off these blankets that I haven't finished. So this is what it looks like. This. Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. The random yarn blanket. It's like all the yarn I know is not going to be used for literally anything else. And there's still a basket full of this yarn. Like, I want to say there's still like 4, 5, 6, 7 balls of yarn. So there's a point where I either think to myself, do I stop? Or do I make like a different blanket? Why do people do like /insert words letter here? Oh, it's a tone indicator. So basically, sometimes when people type, it's kind of like hard to understand if they're being sarcastic or joking about something, especially with strangers, especially in a Twitch chat. And so people will, like, if they say something that could have an ambiguous meaning, again, because obviously you don't know them, they make it clear. Yarnho, hello! Yes, 2 is better than 1. Friend can cuddle up in it with one visit. Real! That's so real! This involves friends. Yeah, so something like /J means it's a joke. So /joke, like they're joking about it. Or LH is lighthearted, so they're like, they're teasing you. And then /GEN is genuine, like they're actually asking that question. They're not being sarcastic. Also, Yarnho is such a good username. But yeah, there. Oh, my title is like something that's, it's a lie. My title's a lie. People are coming in and they're like, where's the chat sweater? It's over. Where do I put this? It's going back in the basket. It's going back in the Twitch. Or in the basket. Maybe I make 2. I have to, like, I think what I'm gonna do with this one, though, is I'm going to, like, lay it down on the floor and, like, crochet in the parts so that it is a square. I have no idea what fell there. So that, yeah, so that it is a square. It'll be better. Oh, it's a candle. It's not a real candle. Ugh. Everyone takes all my blankets and quilts to hang on couches. That's such a good, that's, I would, like, be honored. I'd be like, oh my god, my blanket is the hang on the couch blanket. Yippee. Okay, I'm gonna change my title. For the people who just came in, probably looking for the sweater that we made, I'll show you guys the design because we saved a picture. But I have to find the picture. All my money made me deaf, dumb, and blind. I would like you to open so that I can show the chat. Please open. Boom! There it is. There's a stack always available. Yeah? That's awesome. Putting a blanket on the chair / armchair, you know the one where you knit. Yes! So this is the chat sweater. It, we're aware of how it looks. Don't worry about it. We're like aware. We're aware. Don't worry about it. Hi, Dav. How you doing? It's been a bit. How are you doing? What a thing to come into. Yeah. We're not making this. Not right now, at least. I showed a scarf trying to use stash yarn because God knows I have enough. Real. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Okay, we're changing the title. I'm gonna change it to... Testing... I was gonna put testing knitting, like, knitted socks for a knitting lesson. That's kind of whatever. Bonk. Chaos over. Surely now we can be cozy. Yeah, we can make that. What? I love a toadstool cardigan. Someday I might tackle color work. Do it! It's super fun. Oh my god. It's so much fun. Oh my god. Okay, I'll set up my camera so we can get a sock. I don't think, here's the thing, I don't think color work is actually that difficult. Like, in general, I don't think it's, like, super difficult. I guess it can be, like, frustrating, because, like, I mean, like, you can have your yarn tangle and all that sort of stuff, and you can, like, you have to count and everything. We're not doing that. A little is done. It was terrifying, and there was just 2 colors, 2 rows, and straight lines. Actually, 1 question. Okay. Go for it. I'll show you guys the sock that I'm making. It's not that interesting because it's for a knitting lesson that I'm doing. And so would blankets be a part of your commission when you open them? Commission, maybe? Definitely not part of merch. But I'm not sure because blankets do take like a really long time. Like, and not like, and like, even if we're like putting cost aside, I think it would be like frustrating for people because I think it would take such a long time that people would be frustrated that they don't have it yet. You know what I mean? KS over what? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on. That. The chat sweater. Hi, Billy. No, blankets are done in like 5 minutes. Just get good. Hey, Billy, how is your blanket going? Oh, yeah. Anyways, I taught myself how to crochet yesterday. Yeah? How was that? I made a stuffed unicorn. Wait, that's dope. Wait, I want to see that. I've been at 3 in the past year myself. I know it's a commitment. Dude, 3 in the past year is crazy. That's awesome. Dude, like, tip your hat to you, man. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of, like, how I would do a blanket commission, and I think I would do it... I don't know. I don't think I would. You know what? I'm thinking probably not. Because, like, a blanket literally takes longer than it does to make this. So I'm thinking no. Yeah. It takes so long, dude. Feels weird to be in the same time zone as you, Altier. Oh my god, are you actually? Oh my god, hello? Finished 5 blankets in the span of the 1 blanket. Yeah? Maybe I'm just not using the right knitting pattern. Because there has to be a faster way of doing it than how I'm doing it. Like, I feel like if I started doing, like, Afghans, like how people actually do it, like, knitted, like, Afghans with, like, thicker wool, like, it probably would take a lot shorter amount of time. I would have to actually see. Like, I have an Afghan, book. And I'll see how they make this stuff, and if it's, like... The fast way is 8 hours a day for a week. I don't think my hands could handle that. Evan, thank you so much for lurk. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Anyways, I keep chat sweater in the corner just so that people are afraid. This is the sock I'm making. And you might be thinking to yourself, that looks a little bit small. I'm also thinking this to myself. We'll find out. This is the smallest size. Absolutely terrified, thank you. Tell me you don't know, without telling me... Wait, tell me you don't know without telling me you don't knit. Huh? You gotta go back to having fun at Disneyland now? Okay, have fun. Wait, tell me you don't knit without telling me you don't knit. Fair enough. Is this too small? I don't know. I am following a pattern. I didn't, like, fully make the pattern. That sweater. Tell me you don't knit without saying it directly. Oh. No, I can make this. That's a thing. I feel like people are going to, like... You know that audio that's on TikTok where the person's just like, bet you can't make a pause in game. He's like, I'm not gonna make you a pause in game. He's like, bet you couldn't do it. And then the person goes, and he's like, are you making a pause in game? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna make the effing pause in game. That's what I feel like right now. I could make this. It's just gonna look ugly. Because it looks ugly on paper. Like, it's gonna look bad. I mean, I know it's doable, but it will be, like, a big-ass challenge. Maybe? I feel like it's gonna be just as bad as the AMZ sweater, and the AMZ sweater wasn't too bad. I think it's gonna be harder to put on the chart than it is to actually knit it. And I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, like you've knitted this. Are you ever going to wear it? No. Like, at least the Amesy sweater looks nice. Like, it looks nice. It's a little bit busy, but it looks like a nice knitted sweater. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be like an ugly cute sweater. You know what I mean? This would look atrocious. I have to roll up my sleeves. Maybe I'll never do it. Maybe I never reach 200 subs, guys, and I never have to do this. Man. Anyway. Anyway, for this sock that I'm knitting, I am so basically I'm teaching knitting lessons. They're actually happening. They're actually getting scheduled. I have a time, I have a date. They're going to be 3 lessons over the span of 3 weeks, so they're going to be like, you know. Anyway. I have a knitting plan. I have a lesson plan and everything, and oh my god, I'm so excited about the lesson plan. And I have like, you know, a knitting pattern that I'm giving out to people. And the knitting pattern is kind of me taking another sock pattern and simplifying it. But I'm just trying to follow that knitting pattern and seeing if it like actually works. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is just seeing if the knitting pattern actually works. With the measurements it says it does, and all that sort of stuff. And it's definitely looking like it works. However, it looks like it might be knitting on the small side. But I don't know if that's just because I did the gauge wrong, like I should be using bigger needles, or whatever the case is. Like, I don't know. So, I don't know. I really should, like, actually try this onto my foot and see if it, like, fits. But, I'm willing to wait until I'm done until the heel. It's also gonna make a very small sock. You're supposed to do 30 rows for, like, the cuff and to the to the heel. And I'm on row 20, so I only have 10 more rows. So it's gonna be a very tiny sock. Which is fine. People are just learning. That's kind of like what it needs to be. If people want to add length there, then they can add length. But it's just for people to learn. Man, I keep like looking up and seeing this, and I'm just like, wow. Wow, chat is like unhinged. I am is sure I'll be. Oh my god, this guy that's singing right now, he's doing like a zine. So like so if you don't know what a zine is, it's short for magazine. It's supposed to have like a bunch of like art and stuff in it, and his thesis statement for it is, he's like, oh, art escaping the algorithm. So it's just like a bunch of art and facts and poem and all that sort of stuff in this like little thing that fits into an envelope that he's able to send to people. And so like I subscribed to it because I was like, that sounds awesome. And he was like, yeah, there's like actually so much stuff in this. It's like, it's 50 pages. And I'm like, that's crazy. Is that actually gonna fit in the envelope? Is it in the locket? What do you mean? Huh? I just remembered I had a light here. It could be brighter. Uber Black Trone. I'm mispronouncing that. It is in the locket, the unicorn. Oh, sorry. I was like, what is locket? Did you change your username? I don't recognize your username. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, I do recognize your chat messages, though. Hold up. You're talking about glasses. Ah, well, welcome in. We were doing a sub goal for making a sweater with chat, and this is what we came up with, and it's Beautiful. Me, nope, just fairly new. That's what it is. I'm sorry. Usually I'm really good about usernames. But welcome in, welcome in. We're right now we're knitting a sock. Like, it's kind of like a test for me to make sure that the sock pattern that I made actually works for the class. Okay, hold on. I need to see Billy Bumble's unicorn. Dude, I forgot about this. I forgot this app existed. Shout out to Liam for putting just a black... Can I even see this? Hello? Why is it all black for me? Oh, there we go. Wait, that's so cute! Wait, oh my god, Billy, that's so cute! That's so cool. Liam's were all black? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. That's so cute. Oh my god. Man. Maybe I really need to get on this trend, man, of, like, crocheting little stuffies. Like, I know people have been doing that, like, since, like, you know, like, where there's, like, a lot of patterns of stuffies and of crochet and everything like that. But man, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to make the mushroom hat, you know? And that is time. The one lesson I'm kind of nervous with this is teaching people how to make the heel, because we have to make the whole heel in one lesson. And I don't know how fast people are going to be able to knit. And I feel like it is possible. I feel like people are going to be able to do it. But I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Do you pull up to the lesson in a knitted suit? No. Because I do not own one. I actually... See, here's the thing, is that I actually think I might not even pull up in a knitted sweater. Because, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to seem show-offy. Because, like, these are people who are, like, they're not learning how to knit, like, entirely. They're just, like, learning how to make socks, right? And I don't want to be an asshole, you know? Like, No, it will assume, assure them that you know what you're... Yeah, I guess so. I guess I probably just wouldn't wear this one. I think I'd wear, like, a simpler one. You have to assert dominance early on. Oh my god, dude. You know what I'm actually really afraid of? Is them expecting someone older. Drawing a cool detective guy. Ooh. Ooh. That's awesome. Yeah, like, that's what I'm actually afraid of. Like, walking into the class and then them being like, oh, this is our teacher? Like, that's what I'm actually afraid of. There's also, like, there's one thing that, like, just in general, like, on, like, in knitting, I'm, like, on, like, the younger side. But then also, like, I look a lot younger than I am. Just arrive in a knitting wizard hat, beard, robe, and cloak with a knitted wand. That would definitely be a way of an impression. That would definitely be a way of, like, of leaving an impression, for sure. Oh my god. Hear about, like, these knitting classes that's, like, taught by, like, a wizard? What do you mean by that? Well, I mean, like, the guy was, like, a wizard. Like a wizard at knitting? No, no. No. No, not like, no. I'd do that, to be honest. Date? I don't know. Oh, pew pew nitty zoom. That's a stellar username. Oh my god, I love that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you. Oh wait, hold on. Let me give you a shout out. If I could spell shout out, this would help. I think. Funny, thank you for the fish. Oh my god, I put the username. There we go. What were you doing today? I'm assuming knitting. In cross stitch. Ooh. If you really want to learn, you will not care for the age of the instructor, but for their wisdom. Oh yeah, totally. For sure, Gabby. But people have biases, you know? Like, and I'm not saying that people are going to be rude about it. It's just like, it's the initial thing. Going well, I was making stitch markers for knitting. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Hi, Billy. Swear saw a kickbird in the corner for a second. No, it's a Billy Bumble. You start with a joke with a transition to a joke. Wonderful. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. My name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. I sometimes do horror games and Minecraft and cozy games. Earlier today we were making... Chat was helping me design a sweater for a sub goal. And this is what we designed together. Don't worry, it's not gonna be made. Not yet. So now we're just kind of chillaxing. I hate that I use that word, actually. We're kind of chillin'.
Why did you use that word?
I don't know. I don't know. It just came out of me, Billy Bumble. That was terrifying. Billy Bumble, am I becoming a millennial?
You already are one.
I'm not, though.
Well, that's what you think.
I mean, it's kind of true. Oh my god, Billy Bumble. Oh, what am I staring at, Billy Bumble?
I'm trying. Okay. So you know my hardcore storage building?
Uh-huh.
I can just go to it. Hold on.
Okay. Tubbo's Minecraft server thing is up so you can sign up. I don't know if you wanted to do that or not. Twister, send me the link. Send me the link, please. Please, I do want to sign up, yes. Yes. Okay, thank you. Are you a center decrease? Because I think we should slot into something more comfortable and knit together. That's actually a pretty good one. That's actually good job, Bunny. Have a good night, Gabby. Again, okay. Thank you so much for the raid again. If you need the raid to run, that's all good. If not, then feel free to stay here while I knit this sock as like a little test. But if you want to keep talking about like the stitch markers and stuff that you were making, or anyone from your chat does, you are more than welcome to. Because I would love to see it. Or hear about it, I guess. For context for Billy from Billy Bumble, basically Billy Bumble showed me a bunch of banners in their hardcore Minecraft world. And...
in a creative world.
Oh, is it a creative world?
Yeah, I'm in the hardcore world now, but the banners were in a creative mode.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, there's a bunch of banners.
Have my sound on. Well, that's... why are there three of... Hold on.
I don't know.
Just turn my volume back on.
You're so cute, I'd give you my pattern for free. I would love free patterns. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, it was a sub-goal redeem stream. I use a bunch of pearls and semi-precious gems I've been hoarding for years, and they need to see the light of game. Wait, that's so cool!
Why are there so many?
Oh my god, we were both doing sub-goal streams. Shaking hands. That's actually really cool. Oh my god, the idea of like making your own like stitch markers and everything like that, because like I use these, right? They're just like plastic clip things. That's actually awesome. That's gonna look so nice and pretty. I bet they do. I bet they look really pretty.
Okay, anyways, so this.
Okay.
This building.
Yes, okay.
I
It's the
had
mansion.
like those two.
Okay.
Storage building, yeah. But I had those two banners there, and that was just kind of like the default because I just have a bunch of those banners. But I've been like meaning to at some point design a banner to
Okay.
replace those.
Dinner and
So
call
I
me.
kind of
Thank you so
started
much
doing
for the
like this
raid.
design
Thank you for the follow. Have good dinner. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking.
because I feel like this is kind of a cool design, right? But
Yes.
there's so many color options, and
There is
these
a
aren't
lot
even
of color options.
all of them, and I could just make more, and I don't know which ones to do.
That's fair. Do you want them to be... Okay, well, what vibe are you looking for? Are we thinking, like, cozy cottage, or intimidating, or...
I don't know.
I kind of like the one that looks like a daisy, I'm gonna be honest.
This one?
Yeah.
What do you think of the background colors?
I mean, I feel like the yellow looks really good. I think you could make the green darker, but other than that, I think it's quite a good one.
Darker one? Okay, hold on.
Okay, excellent. Billy Bumble is making a banner now. Wow. Might be flirting well? That's crazy. You don't currently have the brain cells to write a pattern. That's insane. Oh, nah. Don't see any difference. Well.
Or do I have...
I'm like getting distracted by Billy Bubble's stream.
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Sorry.
You're all good. No, it's all good, Billy
I
Bubble.
could also do... I don't know, I've just been like sitting here making banners for the last bit, and I'm just like, I've just been keep making more. I haven't made any decision whatsoever. That, and then yellow.
Okay. Making sure I actually was on the road that my indication says that I am,
Okay.
and I am. I am.
So this one.
I mean, the pink and blue one is also really nice.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, whoops, that one was the original one, and then there's with completely the darker green.
Okay.
Or with the darker green on the outside and the lighter green as the little
Ooh.
background bit.
I definitely like the contrast with the lighter green for sure, if you're gonna...
This one?
Yeah, if you're gonna choose that one.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I should choose that one.
Maybe I don't know. I can't make the decision for you. I can only give you opinions.
Give me more opinions. Hold on.
Oh no, dude. Dude, Billy Bumble has like a row of about like 20 banners with like slightly different colors. Like that's that. Yeah. Oh no, dude. You're screwed, I think.
I know I am. And then this, and then white and yellow. Yeah, I started making like bee banners, which is what those are. And then I scrapped that. I was like, no, this is stupid. Or there's...
I mean, bee banners is cute. I don't know, with the
style
of... No, fair. With the style of the thing that you have, I think that the green-yellow is a good idea, like, just with the style of, like, the building.
Okay, but what about with the black in the background?
I do like how the black makes the white pop, so... The black one might be the way to go. It kind of looks like a daisy. I don't really know how else to explain to the chat. It looks like a daisy. It looks like a daisy with like variations of like the background. You guys will probably be able to see it next time Billy goes live.
I was like, I think this was the first one I did, and I was like, it's a sun. Or this one. No, this was the first one I did. And it's like, I don't know, you know, Tangled? Like,
yes, I do know Tangled.
Fun symbol. That's
it kind of does look like that.
You know, the vibes. And then I was like, but I can make it better.
I didn't realize how many variations there was with like the loom in Minecraft. I've never done anything with the loom.
Yeah. And this is all just one pattern with a bunch of different colors.
Yeah.
Ooh, what if I did...
That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize there were so many.
No, I do have more lime.
It kind of makes sense, though.
Yellow. Yeah, okay, cool. I could try that one. I forgot about the lime at the beginning as a color.
Oh. Oh no.
This, and then blue.
I need to get food at some point. I'm hungry.
Do it.
Yeah. My family is getting wonton, which I do not like, so I have to make myself dinner again today. I know this is gonna sound like really like spoiled, but in my house, basically, we like the 5 days of the week, we have the dinner split up, between the 5 of us. But there's some foods that like I just like can't eat basically, and not because of allergies or anything like that. It's like a food fear thing. Anyways, and so there was like 2 or 3 meals this week that were like that, and so I made myself dinner for those, and then obviously I made my own dinner, and now I'm gonna have to make myself dinner again today. I'm just so tired, dude.
Okay.
The thinking is
thought
not
of
fun.
the perfect color combo. If
Yeah.
I wanted to do this for the old storage building.
Oh my god, it's already looking atrocious, dude. Oh no, dude. It's like orange and pink. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Orange?
Looks crazy.
Or yellow? Or
God.
purple? I think the orange. Beautiful. I think this is my favorite one so far.
Of course it is, Billy Bumble.
It's so perfect for the old storage building.
It's like orange, pink, and purple, and you would think that would sound nice. Except that it's like the wrong color orange, wrong color purple, and wrong color pink.
No, it's all the right colors of all of those.
It's very Billy Bumble. I will give you that.
This one, Ultra vibes.
Real. That's true.
Oh, I was playing around. Oh, did I get rid of it? I probably got rid of it.
Like a
There's
black,
this
red,
thing that I made
white.
that looked like an eye. Was it with the thing? Might have
Oh
been
yeah,
with the
people
thing.
like whenever I join like a trashy server, someone will always make me a banner that kind of vaguely looks like an eye to put on my
Here, I'll make
shield.
it with pink just for
God.
you.
Oh, thanks, Billy
It's
Bumble.
the only banner I have. Is it this
You're
one?
literally in creative.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, but I didn't want to go into the menu. There we go. It's an eye.
It kind of looks like chat. It looks like how I imagine chat in my head. It's like an eye, but it's fluffy.
Wait, what were the... And then it was like... No, it was red with black... Okay, red. Banner. Do I have black and red? Yeah, okay. I'll do this in more ultra like light-esque colors.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a banner in the creative world. This is awesome.
The creative world is definitely lasting past today. Yeah, for sure.
I can't believe you would delete it. That's crazy, Billy Bumble. I definitely don't just like randomly delete my worlds without checking what they are. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That looks dope.
Huh. That does look really cool. That was not what I was going for. Oh, wait. I've messed up, I think. I did the layers wrong.
Okay, but that still looks really dope.
That does. Hold on, I'll just like make that one and then I'll restart.
That's awesome. It's like an eye, but it's like blending into the background. And then has like a red kind of also background. I have no idea what you're trying to do.
Wait, I do want that.
I'm not asking the people too much to do like 29 rows in a week, right? Surely not.
It's a fair amount of rows.
There is only 40 stitches in a circle. Is it that many rows? Because that's like, it's like, I have such a, like, that looks so cool. What is that?
The gradient?
The gradient looks awesome. The alt fire emote is so good. I do what I gotta. Got issues. Lucky for us though, I'm the one-man armada. Anyways, I don't know, because I have like such a distorted,
There.
like,
It's all too light. Oh,
real. It kind of looks
Fine.
like that emote, honestly, Chai. It looks like the alt fire emote. I'm gonna be honest. It's like an eye, and then like there's like a gradient of like orange at the bottom. It kind of looks like things are on fire. It's kind of cool.
My attempts at a B here. We'll look at what I started with before I ended up on like the sun design thing.
Okay, but there's definitely a tutorial, like, online on how to make a bee. Like,
I'm sure there is, but I don't look though.
it does look really cool. The sunflower does look really, or the daisy or whatever. It does look really good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have such a like distorted, like, how many rows is like a lot and not a lot, that I'm like, okay, but like surely that's not that actually that many rows to expect someone to do in a week. I don't know. Like, how many rows is that a day? I don't know.
29, 4, and 1 extra.
4? Is that what you said?
Mhm.
So 4 rows a day. That's not too bad.
Mhm. Plus 1 remainder left
Yeah,
over.
yeah. The idea is that they would be doing some of it in the class that I'm teaching, so hopefully, because I need them to be at the heel for the second class. I don't know. I mean, they can always stop early. That's a thing. Like, it doesn't really matter that much because it's like it's learning. So you really could just do the heel wherever you're at. And that wouldn't be too bad. You know, I was thinking about, like, this the other day, how I did finish, like, a pair of socks in, like, a 4-day span. And I was like, how did I do that? And then, doing this sock, I'm realizing how I did that. Because I started this today, like, right before stream. And I'm already almost at the heel. Here's when you're done. Won't you stay? 10, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, this is the last row. Oh, awesome. Okay, 29. Okay, now I have to actually pull up the pattern. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Pattern. Okay. Okay, on round 30, knit across 20 stitches. Can do. Okay.
No, I did too many
1, 2,
to finish it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Stitches and then start the heel flap. Okay. Okay. The heel flap will work flat across the half of your total stitches. If you wish, you can remove the marker. Okay, I will do that. I'm reading this pattern like I've never seen it before, but I'm literally the one who wrote it, but it's okay. Okay, we're removing the marker. There we go. Okay. Row 1.
There we go.
Slip 1 purlwise with yarn in back. Knit 1, repeat across. Okay.
I don't think I can add another thing to this, can I?
This yarn is pretty, by the way. Thank you. I have, like an actually distressing amount of yarn in the basement that's, like, sock yarn, and so I just kind of, like, chose one that, that would, like, you could see the stitches and didn't have, like, self-striping, but also wasn't just, like, plain. I really like this one, too. I didn't even know it existed. It's kind of like, it looked more white downstairs, but here it kind of looks more pinky. Okay, and then we turn, and then we have the wrong side row, and it's slip purlwise, and then you purl across. And then repeat these 2 rows a total of 10 times. So 20 rows in total. Yippee. This is like where I feel like I should time myself to see how long it takes for me to knit these 20 rows. And that way I can figure out how long it would take a class. So right now it is 2:40. But if you let me, baby.
There we go. Ultralight.
Okay, hold on a second. I have to go look at the screen. Ooh, that looks really cool. That's actually really cool. That's awesome. Billy Bumble, have you decided which banner you're gonna do for your storage house, though?
Nope. I distracted myself.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should do the Daisy one. Like the one with the black.
Which? This one?
Probably. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay.
If you just want someone to make a decision. Your shoulder, down my neck. Same page. Yeah, I'm getting old here. Don't you get it? What the heck? Go. I could drink your blood if you let. Did I drop a stitch? Oh my god, I did.
I make that.
No! That would have been awful.
Daisy.
So, I've actually dropped a lot of stitches on this one, and I don't know why. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is 10. Prove it to me, baby. In my veins. There we go. Perfect. Done. Boop.
I need to make one.
I feel like I'm gonna forget to sign up for the Tubbo thing. Also, I'm gonna put these on 1 stitch. It's gonna make this so much easier. Or on 1 needle, rather than it being on 2. Gonna make my life easier. Okay, let me put this over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You know, when I put in the title, surely now it will be cozy and calm. I wasn't actually expecting it to be, and now it's like, it's so silent.
Oh,
Billy Bumble,
I
what do
can
I do?
fix that.
Oh no, Billy Bumble, no, you don't have to do that.
Okay, I won't. Did you know that you can like put things in these?
Put things in what? I did actually.
I didn't know that. I was completely unaware.
It's
And
silly
then
to be
I
impressed by the fact
accidentally
that
put
you're
a
not
pickaxe in it. And then I
constantly
was like, oh
stabbing yourself
no.
while juggling that many needles. I don't think that's silly. When I had my sleeves down, I was getting the needles stuck in the sleeves. But I guess I'm not
Oh,
really
I'm
juggling.
so smart.
You are so smart, Billy Bumble. I guess I'm not really juggling them because like 2 of the needles are kind of just holding stitches, and I'm only ever actually using 2, but I kind of get where you're coming from. I know it looks kind of crazy when, I don't know. Like, it looks like I'm using, like, a bunch of needles, but I'm not actually. Uber, have you ever knitted a sock before? I don't want to say things and assume that you have or haven't. I remember at, like, there was one time at a cafe where I was knitting a sock, and, like, the people beside me that had, like, children, like, their kids just, like, kept staring at them, and I was just like, and I, like, you know, like, went to explain to them what was going on. And I was like, yeah, I'm not actually using, like, all the needles, and I went to show them and everything like that, and, like, honestly, after that, like, the mom kind of seemed, like, way more interested in what I was doing than the kids did. Which I thought it was kind of funny.
Okay. I probably remember how to do this.
She's like, that's crazy. It's like, I was like, yeah, I don't actually use, like, all the needles. It's just... You just use the 2. The other ones are just kind of there. Billy, what do I want for food?
Baked fish with like a garlic glaze. Oh, I messed up. Oh shoot, am I gonna be able to finish this now?
I don't think I actually want that.
Uh-oh,
I've never knitted or crocheted anything before. The closest thing I've done is needle felting, and that's just a stabby. Right!
I think I messed up.
I do remember you talking about needle felting. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I understand. Let's go gambling! Have fun. Have fun, Karma. I hope you have, you know, wish you luck with your fish. Yeah, so, like I said, like, you're only ever using 2 needles, so it's kind of like...
Oh, I messed up! Okay, can I scrub these with a... cauldron? Is that a thing? There's some water.
You can scrub them?
Yeah. There's some more water.
Wait,
It
that's
just
crazy.
like does a layer at a time, but it does it. I need more water.
Guys, I'm just, you know, I just think I don't understand Minecraft at all, actually.
To be fair, this is a feature that really isn't used that often. Okay, and that one twice. Yep. Okay, cool. Awesome. I need more lime.
Like... I'm so sorry you messed up, Billy Bumble. It's okay. Apparently you can just fix your mistakes with water. That's how looming works.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely how looming works, for sure, for sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just dyeing the fabric. And I'm using the loom to stretch it.
Is that what the assumption is? I guess that makes sense.
If I'm able to scrub it off with water, then yeah, that's my assumption.
I guess. It's just what how the loom looks. It looks like, you know, you're... Yeah, you know what? Never mind. With how the loom looks, it does actually kind of look like you're just dying. Okay, never mind. I understand.
Yeah.
Not very good
Yeah.
dye if it can come up in water, though. Whatever.
I mean, but
Minecraft
it has to
logic.
be specific water, you know?
It has to be water in cauldron?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably not actually water in the cauldron.
It's witchcraft.
Sure. I mean, it could be. Minecraft does have magic. See, that looks actually so nice. Karma gets fish.
Okay, but
Guys, I can't wait for you guys to see this on Billy's stream at some point.
what if I did it with brown instead of the dark green?
You could.
I don't know what that looks like. Hold on.
I think I like the green. Makes it kind of look like the flowers are kind of growing onto the house. But then I could also see that.
But
being
you
the
haven't
same-
seen the brown.
That's just true. How could I ever know if I don't see the brown?
It's true. I think I need to do a couple here. Test a couple hypotheses. Hypotheses.
Hypotheses.
Yeah.
Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus.
On a leaf. Okay, so this is going like relatively fast.
Mm-hmm.
Been 10 minutes and I'm halfway through. So if we times that by 2, it say it takes 20 minutes. Then like 40 minutes on this is not so bad. Is that ideal? Not really, but it'll be okay. I believe. Surely. There we go. What's the man of me?
2 more options.
I don't know. I'm kind of like... I feel like both of them, either of them could look good. I think the black one makes it so that the flower stands out more. However, the green one, I think, will make the flower look like it's growing out of the wood more. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, I love this heal so much. This is like the really good strong heal. Oh, I'm so glad this is the one that was on the pattern. There's like this heal that people do when they make toe up socks that is like awful. It makes your heel just fall apart. I got my nudes. You got my nudes. Whoa. Okay,
Who's
actually
got nudes?
noodles. Noodles. Alanis. Okay, you know what? Actually though, noodles kind of sounds really baller right now. Like,
I agree.
yeah, making like ramen noodles.
Actually, hold on. What about...
Ooh, that doesn't look bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, like, my parents are going grocery shopping right now, so they might get something that I'll be able to eat. I don't know. Noodles with mashed meat and strong tempering. Huh. I didn't even notice I gave me a fish. It's all good. I have a feeling everyone, like, left the stream up and is doing their own thing, which is super chill, because I am watching Billy Bumble, like, making banners.
I almost like this one more than that one.
Gamers are my gamers, I mean, probably Lanny. Oh.
Hold on.
Yo! I'm literally watching My Little Pony. That's all good. Okay, after this round, I'm gonna go grab something to eat because I'm hungry. And I just heard my father sneeze downstairs, which tells me that there probably is new food in the house. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back. Have fun, chat.
Have all the fun.
Oh, there's new emotes, by the way.
What? What is this? Hold on. What are the new emotes? I don't use emotes enough to know what were the old ones. Is the fish one new? I'm just gonna put all of them. Surely the new one is the he. What did I just put? Oh no! Stop! This one. No. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Which ones are new? Guys, I can't decide between 4 banners. I don't know. Really don't know. Okay. So which emotes are the new emotes? I put them all. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? What are you going to get? Common. Word. Emote 7 TV. Show me right now, please. And thank you. Okay, I figured it out. It's that one. That's the command, guys. Trust me, it worked. It just worked on my end. If you guys try it, it'll work on your end too. Yo! Quantar! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Ultra Light is just downstairs getting food. No, not getting food. Talking to people about getting food. They will be right back. Welcome in, welcome in.
Talking to people about getting food. How did you know that? How could you possibly know that?
I just know things.
That's
big brain.
crazy.
I'm outside your window, actually.
Honestly, like literally, is like I heard like a like a the thing, and I was like, Twitter, hello, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. I did get food, and yeah, it is saltines because there's not a lot of other stuff. So it turns out that the fam is not actually having ooh, the cozy DH, yo! Thank you so much for the follow. Twitter, what were you doing on your stream today? Sorry I'm opening up a bag loudly into the mic. I need food. I don't- this is like a struggle to open for no reason. I gave 2 fish. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. They can have 2 fish. What were you doing on stream today?
They were playing, reading, and writing.
No. They
Like
read
make believe. No. Make believe. Reading and writing.
some
It's
Zelda,
you know,
some double knit scarf
like
work. Yo,
imaginary
let's
games.
go. Yo, Jujutsu Kaisen, nice. Luna Wolf, hello. I didn't come in with a raid. I just got here at the same time. Wait, that's crazy. Well, welcome. I actually can tell. It shows you.
Ultralight. Which one do I do?
Honestly, I think you should do the black one, the black background one.
This one? Wait. This one? Like this one or like that one? Or that
the one right on the right, all the way on the right.
This one.
Yeah. Dude, are you still reading? You're still reading them in Japanese and stuff like that, because that's actually so cool. That's such a good idea to like learn a language, to like read it and then explain it. That's actually such a good idea. Guys, when I get my hands on the Ordum Paranormal comic book, when I get my hands on it. So Tier GG has finished God Games Animatic. Let's go! Yeah, fortunately this chapter didn't have too many strange words. Okay, good, nice. For Quintar's chat, I feel like I should introduce myself. I haven't like actually okay, sorry. Sorry, I got distracted because I got food and then I like just started talking. Anyways. Hi, my name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. Sometimes I do Minecraft and sometimes I do horror stuff. Today we had chat make a sweater, which is what this is. Don't worry, I'm not gonna knit that. We're knitting a sock, because I'm teaching a knitting lesson on how to make socks. And so I'm testing out the pattern to make sure that the pattern, like, actually makes sense and is doable in the time frame and all this sort of stuff. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah. And then what I was talking about, there's a comic book called Ordum Paranormal. Well, it's a horror RPG that got turned into a comic book. But it's in Portuguese, and Portuguese is the language I'm learning. And so I think that that's a good idea. But the problem is that comic book only like ships to Brazil, and so like I can't actually get the comic book. But that would be a good way of practicing my Portuguese. Would be trying to read that on stream. For sure.
Oh wait. I'm so smart.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on.
Can you order from
A moment,
Amazon
I'm so
Portugal
smart.
and pay through the nose for shipping? No, because it's available through the creator's like merch website. So it's like a Twitch streamer that made the comic, and so it's only sold through his merch website. Yeah. I don't know if it's like
messed up.
Yeah. I actually don't know if it's technically officially published. I think he just, like, made it. And then, like, you know? He also is releasing a book that way, too. That is also only releasing in Brazil. And it's like, I was like, dude, that would be such a good way for me to practice Portuguese. Would be to, like, read this, like, lore book. But I can't get it. Can be a lot more common nowadays, self-publishing stuff. Oh, yeah. Like, honestly, I feel like he has enough of, like, a fan base and, like, an audience to definitely publish it. But the thing is that he probably wanted to, have more control over it than that. Like, be able to be, like, not have someone say, like, hey, you can't put that in there or whatever. So, I mean, like, you know, people bought it, so, like, you know, good on him. But I've come to the realization that a lot of things from Brazil are like that, because Brazil doesn't have any like trade agreements with places like the US and Canada, and so that's why you pay like a lot in shipping. We're just around, but I need the bolt to get to the yarn store before it closes, and then go off to a birthday party. All good, dude. I was just about to say, like, if anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, they're more than welcome to do so. If not, I hope you enjoyed here. I hope you have fun at the yarn store and also the birthday party. I hope you have a great time. And thanks again for the raid. It was nice chatting. Got a friend in Portugal who frequently mentions the difficulty in getting stuff to Portugal. Yeah, there's a lot of countries like that. But yeah. Anyways, have fun. Yeah, I will. I'll try.
Do I put the thing in or do I leave it like that?
I really do like how it looks like at Daisy, I'm gonna be honest. But that's just
that one? Yeah?
Yeah, the yellow.
Okay.
That's just a me thing. Dipping out this town. Ah, the old man. You know what I should start doing? There's a bunch of people I follow that
it's better.
Like every time they stream,
the black's back better.
Every time they stream, they will like thank everyone that like followed them and like that like rated them and stuff like that. I think I should start doing that because I actually do feel like quite grateful for the people who do that.
No, you should just stop thanking people for rating and like stop acknowledging them when they come in and just yeah.
I just stopped reading chat.
Yeah. I don't think you actually need to read chat.
Yeah, I just just
That's
go
so
live.
Cringe.
Completely ignore chat. Just talk to my friends.
Exactly.
It's not like that's like the whole point of going live or anything.
No. Just talk to us. Never talk to chat.
Ivy Spark.
And then you just simply become famous.
Yeah, just like that. You just become famous by not talking to chat. That's real.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's the formula.
Except
right there.
like once a month, you make it the sub goal that you acknowledge chat. So then they really want you to acknowledge chat, but it's pay to win. So they want to be the last one, and then they pay
and
for all the subs, and then they acknowledge them.
Oh, and even better. And then when you do that stream, it's sub only in the chat.
Yeah. Exactly.
Evil.
And
I know.
You acknowledge tier 3 subs over anyone else.
That's so real. Oh my god.
I figured it out, guys.
Yeah, you figured it out. Marketing at its finest.
I've cracked the code.
Yeah, this is how you become a beloved Twitch streamer. This is how
the algorithm, actually.
Yeah, this is yeah. Wow. Either would work really well or viewership would plummet. It would not work well. That's the joke, is that it would work very badly. That's 2021 Dream Team Core. That's so real, dude. Taking notes from my own stream. Real. See, like, the thing is that, like, obviously there's, like, a tier, there's literally, there's levels of, like, how much you could acknowledge chat depending on how many people are in there. Like, obviously, if you have 50,000 people in there, there's a reason why they're only putting emotes in chat. It's because the chat's too fast, right? And so, like, the streamer has to acknowledge the chat as a collective. And so if everyone's spamming the same emote, they can generally discern what it is, right? But, like, if you're, like, people know this. What the F, Bunny? Thank you for the lurk. Why have you done this? Bunny has enabled emote-only mode for this room.
This sucks. I hate having to type in emotes only.
Oh.
Oh. Oh shoot, I was too late. Oh. Yikes.
Well. Thank God, that was painful.
Yikes.
Let me out! Let me out! That's crazy. I think that's like the first and only time my channel has been an emote only. I like to remind people that I have power. I think you remind them every day by, you know, doing a poll that says, how pissed has your day been? And they have to look at that and think to themselves, like, and it's so normalized in my chat now that people don't even notice it's there. You know? Like, that's crazy. You can do it again if you want. No?
If we went
Dude,
into
it's tragic. People don't
subscribers
answer it
only,
anymore. I know.
I
think what you need to
answer-
do, Bunny, is when you do the poll, you need to do an like exclamation mark announcement and be like piss poll up so that people like actually look at it.
cannot afford the vote again.
The vote again is a lot.
That's bad. I can't believe I don't have 1,000,000 eye points.
Someone accidentally did that one time. They thought it was 1,000, and so they clicked it, and then they spent 1,000,000 channel points. It's a small world because why is a girl I met at a con 3 years ago following Mass Mischief? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy.
It was me. I'm the girl you met.
To be fair, Mischief has like a decent following on Instagram.
Oh shoot. You're still right, Instagram.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Oh,
know if
yeah.
I actually took any pictures this month.
I was gonna say, Billy Bumble, it's time for the Bumbler.
It is, but I don't know if I have any pictures for the Bumbler.
Oh my god, no pictures for the Bumbler.
I saw everyone in December. I didn't see anyone after January, I don't think.
Billy Bumble, what's
No.
even the point if there's... Guys, it's February 1st. How long did January feel? Because, oh my god. You know what's crazy? February for me is like always the longest month. Like, I don't know what it is, but February feels like it takes forever always. Oh my god, I just came to a horrible realization that I have a con, like, in 2 weeks. And I have not completed either of the cosplays. Oh my god. The amount of stress that just went through my body was crazy. But like a normal amount of time during Nim Day and the last 9 days went terribly slow. That's so fair. I just need to like actually, because I've done a lot of progress on the cosplays, I just need to like actually write a list of all the stuff that needs to actually get done and do all that sort of stuff. Anyways, I've done this heel part. Okay, so I'm gonna take a cracker.
If I want to post this picture because the kitchen looks like a mess behind me. It's pre-doing the dishes.
I don't know, Billy Bumble, sometimes life is like that.
I took more pictures this month than I thought I had.
That's good.
But half of them are selfies of me just doing like peace and smiling kind of creepily.
That's awesome, Billy Bumble.
And then
Okay,
the other half is like pictures of my allergic reaction. And my face super like puffed up and gross.
Okay, you might not want to post this one. Merlin, hello. Okay, heel turn. Okay. So we slip 1 purlwise with yarn and back. Knit 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then slip, slip, 1.
Sure, I'll throw in a picture of homemade pizza.
Slip, knit 1, and then turn. Hello. I have to pay attention to this part of the pattern, unfortunately. Okay, slip
What?
1 pearl wise.
It's even the point.
Put the yarn in front.
Oh shoot.
Pearl 3.
Is that
1,
paused in the game?
2, 3. That would have been tragic, Billy Bumble. Pearl 2
Yep.
together. Pearl 1. Okay,
Send
and then
the
we
oven.
turn.
Okay.
Gender poll.
Some of these pictures I'm a little confused about.
Uh-huh.
I took a selfie in front of with the light on the oven in front of it with 2 pieces of fish baking.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Don't know why I did that.
I don't know either, Billy Bumble. I'm also doing this so wrong, the slip slip knit.
There we go. There's a picture of my eyebrows. We all need that.
Why don't I remember how to do these? Hold on. Just give me pictures.
I'll pretend like it's pizza in the oven.
So you're right needle
And
into
put the
first
picture of the
stitch.
pizza after the fish selfie.
Okay. Insert your right needle into the first stitch on your left needle as if to knit. And slip without knitting. The next stitch to knit, slip it as well. Oh yeah, and then you're supposed to knit it here. Oh my god. Silly! I figured it out. 2.5k, I need 20k in order for Big French. Well. And then knit 1, and then turn.
To Billy Bumble. Want to send it directly to friends? Yes. Send it to Granola Gang.
Real.
Yep, sure. I've sent my post.
The Bumbler!
do?
The Bumbler's
What does this do?
here!
Ah, it just okay, awesome.
Awesome. Repeat until all the stitches you will end with a wrong side row and have 12 stitches left. Okay, Shirley. Okay. Would you like to see some mood boards away from my girlfriend for a surprise fanfiction? Yes, I would love to. That sounds awesome. Okay, I no longer have to pay attention to this so much. Next is back. Welcome back. Thank you for the unlurk, I guess. Okay, this part is going a lot faster than the other part, which is good because I was kind of getting worried that I was like, maybe I won't be able to do this all in one lesson, which would kind of suck. Whoops, I actually effed up there. Oopsies. Boom, there you go. No ball. No ball. That's crazy. Okay, we're almost there.
Oh my gosh. Ultralight, I just found the hack for you.
Oh, Glitchbait, thank you so
Let
much for the
me-
raid. What's the
Wait.
hack? Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Let me
hold on,
send
hold
it
on.
to you
Mhm.
via Instagram.
Okay. Hi, Glitchbee. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you doing on your stream today? I hope it was good. I'm, Twitch chat made this lovely sweater today for the sub goal. Pretty good play Minecraft?
It's gonna be so relevant to you.
Okay, thank you. Dude, I love Minecraft. What'd you do in Minecraft? This is what this is what chat made today. This is the sweater that we made. Design-wise. Don't worry, we know it looks kind of horrific too. Don't worry about it. Building on a creative world with my chat. Wait, that's so cool! Oh, I love that! I can't see your @nim. I'm confused. Oh. Nim might not be in chat. Oh, never mind. And now we're testing out a sock pattern that I made, because I'm going to be teaching, a class on how to make socks. And so I'm making sure that the pattern that I made actually works. I gotta head out. That is all good. If anyone needs a raid to run, they're more than welcome to. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. See their messages on screen, but not in the actual chat. Oh, weird. Refresh maybe? I don't know. Like, the only way I can see that working is if Nim blocked you. You know?
Who do I
Pretend
want
like
to
I was
send
in the
this to?
raid.
I find
Yeah, so I don't
so
think Nim
many
did. Hi, Alex.
fantastic reels that I want to send people, but I gotta pick and choose. I can't just send them all to one person.
Yeah. 2, 3.
But you
4,
know what?
5,
I'll
6.
send this one to you too, Ultralight. So you get the tutorial and this. Or not the
Okay.
tutorial, the hack and this.
Oh, the mood boards look really good. Nice! Nice! Play hosting. Minecraft servers 100% free forever. Let me in! Let me in! Instantly create a powerful free server in minutes to play with friends. Sign up to receive, that's so, oh my god, Tubbo is so cool. Tubbo is actually so cool. An ad for therapy while downloading a family video.
Cakebird.
Tubbo's so cool, dude. Okay. Was it downloading a family? I assumed that you weren't downloading like a real life family. That'd be crazy. Like, I don't even know how you would do that. Okay, guys, we've done the gusset. No, not the gusset. The heel turn. We've made a heel, and then we made a heel turn. So that's at the bottom of the heel. I'm saying these out loud so that I remember when I teach the class. Guys, sometimes, guys, I know so much knowledge.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, I will send this one to Ultralight as well.
I'm so sorry, Doc.
Oh man, that's 3 in a row. Oh, that's so awkward.
No, but like, see, I know so much knowledge, but then I don't know the simple stuff, right? So like, people are like, whoa, like, this sweater looks amazing. What kind of yarn is it made out of? And I'm like...
And orange?
and then people are just like, whoa, like, oh, like, what are your opinions on, like, superwash and, merlone and wool? And I'm like... I don't know, man. Bye, Alex. Have fun editing. They're not coming up when I search their user. I don't know. Did either of you guys block each other? Like... I wish I had the ability to kick people from this Minecraft world. I mean, you can make your own Minecraft world, and then... Oh, interesting. I don't know then. I don't know, like, the only thing I can think of is, like... weird glitch. Twitch be Twitch, you know? It be like that sometimes. Because it's the same creative world Glitch was talking about. Oh. Well, then you're just gonna have to play nice. Sorry, Doc. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes we have to exist in spaces with people that we don't like. And then we be adults about it. Okay, so we knit across the first 6 stitches. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they said to put a stitch marker, and I don't know where I put this stitch marker. Because I wouldn't just, like, put it down in an easy spot for me to grab again. That would be too easy. Where the F did I put this stitch marker? Huh? Where'd it go? I swear I put it here, but there's a possibility it fell off and now it's in the void that is, the blanket. I think it's in the void that is the blanket. Rip. Rip, I guess. That's okay. Now, the void that is the blanket, if it would stop attacking me, it would be super cool and awesome and great.
You know,
Okay, we're
5
getting into
minute
stitch marker.
crafts.
5-minute crafts.
Yeah. And like the tutorials about like how to turn a shoe into like a snack thing, and then it's like really
Huh?
gross and weird.
Huh?
Hold on, let me just send this to you.
Why?
There, that's 4 reels that you need to watch.
Okay, okay, Billy Mumble. Okay, this is now the beginning. Knit across the last stitches, and then pick up 10 stitches. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way of there's definitely a way of seeing probably the people you've blocked, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's no other solution I can think of. Okay, and then heel turn and then pick up 10 stitches along the side of the heel flap. Will do. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Pick up 1 extra stitch in the lower in the row below. 1. Did it. Knit across the instep. Will do. This is like the part of the sock that I hate doing. It's just so tedious, and like you don't get this when you're doing toe-up socks. However, the heel on toe-up socks just like they don't last, dude. They just like I have every single toe-up sock I've ever made has holes in the heel, and any sock I've made any other way doesn't. So it'd be like that. Don't get sleep, I'm too far gone. For a second, I thought I skipped, like, that I didn't write down a step, and then I realized it's actually on there. Never mind. I wish I was good at drawing. You know how you get good at drawing? Do you know how you get good at drawing?
You cry.
Okay, crying can be involved. Oh, motivation to practice? Just do it anyway. You don't have to, like, sit down and think, I am practicing drawing. You can just draw. Just draw badly. Who the F cares?
Okay, it's a 3-step process. 4-step, actually. Step 1, you draw badly. Step 2, you cry. Step 3, build a time machine. Step 4, you stop yourself from ever drawing badly, and then you're fine. Problem solved. You've only ever drawn good if you've never drawn bad. Big brain, guys. Big brain.
Hold on, I will give you actual advice when I'm done counting. So don't listen to that, and literally just draw bad. Who cares? Draw bad. And, like, it doesn't have to be considered. You don't have to think of it as practice. You can just draw things. You know? And, like, and just draw things that you think are fun or silly or whatever. It doesn't matter. So my soul is what you said. No. Oh my god, the sweater on you is so cute. Thank you! I knitted it myself. I draw bad. Yay!
All you need is a microwave and, like, a banana.
Hi, Emery. Huh? Decreasing, we're following 2 rounds until you are back down to the original. I will figure out how to say this name. Ciexalia DeRolo. I'm so sorry. I butchered that name so badly. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? First, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? I have to rearrange the stitches on this real soon because it's gonna be a mess. All good. It's from Critical Role. Ah. You know, I've never actually watched Critical Role. Would you like me to try again, or would you like to give me a nickname I could call you? Ultra ignored me? Bruh. Okay, hold on, let me read the chat.
You're pretty close.
I've trolled my friends with, it's time you meet Ultra, and they reply, who is Ultra? Because you search Ultra in Google and an anime person shows up. That's true. You have to search up Ultralight, and then I show up. I'm obsessed. A very popular Critical Role character, I'm assuming.
Yeah, let's call it that.
I don't subscribe, so I don't have the Vex emote. No! It's okay. That's super fair.
No, it's actually Sexalia. There's no Vex. It's sex. That's the character.
So you want me to call you Vex?
Wait, what chat, Ash?
DeRolo is fine. Okay. I was confused because of what Billy was saying, not because of what you were saying.
Billy just gave my grandma when I said you can only never draw bad. Excellent. I'm glad.
See, I understand why now. I mean, sex is better than meth. I guess. Merciful Sabbath, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. Anyways, welcome in. If you're wondering what this picture is on the page. Uh-huh.
I made the mistake of starting a rewatch from the beginning.
Of what?
I'm on Critical Role.
Oh, Critical Role.
Sorry, I've just been a cracker at, like, the least opportune moment.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah? Dang.
I think what am I on? Episode 72?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I need to, fix this. This is actually atrocious. I hate this so much.
Okay, it's
See,
not a
love.
mistake, it's just a long commitment.
No, that's fair. You guys are more than welcome to talk about Critical Role. I have not watched Critical Role, and I don't plan on ever watching it.
73.
And the reason
Fair.
why is because I from what I've understand, they're really big sticklers to the rules of D&D, and I don't care enough. However, I appreciate people who really do make big productions out of their stories that they are creating, and honestly, I hope they keep doing it forever. I like one of the folks who are a part of it, so it'd be cool. Yeah, do it. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to... What we're doing on stream. This is what we're doing on stream. We have this sweater that chat made, because I did the sub goal today. Don't worry about it. We're making a sock. So we have a home D&D game that they started filming through level 9, I think. So the campaign 1 starts partway through their story.
Yeah, and it's
I know
also quite a bit slower. I think this is replying to Uber.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's also quite a bit slower of a start. Or like, I don't know, of pacing almost. Especially like in the first kind of arc, I guess. It's definitely a commitment, a different kind of commitment to start with campaign 1.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of backstory that you get with campaign 1 that you will encounter in the other 2.
Oh, that's nice. It's only culture. Okay, hold on. No along the side of okay, round 1. Knit to 3 stitches before the instep begins. It can do that. Two. Yeah, like, I do want to get into, like, Dimension 20, because, that campaign sounds a little bit more up my alley, but I haven't. I haven't yet. I will eventually. I'm really, like, I want to go through, like, Ordem Paranormal first, and Ordem Paranormal is, like, it's such a commitment, because I have to, like, watch it, right? Because there's subtitles, right? Because it's all in Portuguese. So I'm like, I have to watch it, and I can't knit while doing it. I can't, like, nothing. Like, I have to watch and read, right? And also people want me to do it on stream, so I'm just kind of like, I haven't gone through it. Is an anthology so they have lots of short campaigns? That's fine. That's honestly so fine with me. Okay, 1, and 1. Okay, knit across instep. I have such poor attention span, but campaign 2 of Series My Favorite, Mollymark My Beloved. I used to be friends with, like, a group of people who were cosplaying Critical Role when the first season came out. Like, it was, like, during the height of the Adventure Zone, if people remember that D&D campaign. And so Critical Role was actually, like, the lesser known of the two. And yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, so it was when Adventure Zone was, like, super popular and had, like, tons of cosplays at conventions. Whereas Critical Role, like, didn't have, like, any. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and pattern, and then you knit 1, and then you slip, knit, and knit until the end of round. That's got me into D&D podcasts. That's so real, dude. Same. Taz is actually the reason why I wanted to start DMing in the first place. Because, like how Griffin told the story of Taz was exactly how I wanted to tell stories with D&D, and it was like not how I was exposed to it before. So that was like, that was awesome. I think I kind of have mixed feelings about D&D because I've kind of been burned by it before since it's so hinged on people. This is fair. This is so fair. I just aged like 10 years. Dude, I have a taco cosplay and my sister cosplayed Loop and then, or no, so I have a taco cosplay and then I have a Loop cosplay that I did with my sister who was cosplaying taco. I'll show you guys because, oh god, it's super old though. Oh, dude, it's like, this is like gonna be pretty old though. Scrolling. Yeah, this is a good one. So this is, I don't have time for this. So that's me and my sister. So this one, hold on, you can't see me. This one's me. This one's my sister. And yeah, we made like these capes, and the capes have like the symbol on it. And we have the jackets. I still have these jackets and capes actually. I think I took off the symbol off of one of the capes because I used it for a different cosplay, but yeah. So good, thank you. Yeah, and I made the hats. The hats were crazy. I had never made a hat before. We just like put a bunch of stuff on it. And we just, yeah, that was super fun. This is like more of a close-up. And then I definitely have, and this is my taco cosplay. This is like,
look like a taco.
What? It's spelled differently. 2017. I'm trying to remember how old I am in this.
What? You mean that's not a real taco?
What? That's crazy.
That's what's even the point.
So I'm 20. Man, that's like almost a decade ago. Yikes. 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 Yikes.
Okay.
I was 25. That's crazy. Amount of meat. I feel like you were here and I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. No, you weren't. You weren't here. Well, welcome. How you doing? No. Okay, once you're back to your original stitch count, continue knitting the foot into the foot length measures. Okay, we're good. I love the costume. Thank you. Yeah, I just like realized I do have a convention happening soon. Like, it always sneaks up on me because I'm like, because it's like, oh, it's always in February, right? And so when you're thinking about it, you're like, oh, it's in 2025. But then you remember that, like, you're in December and 2025 is quite close. So this convention is in 2 weeks, and I have not finished either cosplay. They're, like, almost done. They're, like, close to being done. But I really need to, like, lock in and like actually finish them so that I don't like rush them right at the end.
What?
You know?
Crazy.
I know. Not con crunching, that's insane. Could you imagine?
Nope.
Honestly, I feel like I've done most of the hardest parts of the cosplays. So it's just like, it's a lot of the like the little details. I think actually one of the ones I'm kind of scared about is that I have to dye a wig. Like I have to find a white wig, style it, and dye it. And that one's making me afraid, not because it's gonna take a while, but because I've never really done that before. And so I'm just really afraid it's not gonna work out, and then I'm just not gonna have a wig for this character.
Yikes.
Yikey. Worst comes to worst, I just wear a black wig. And then in any photo, I will just like edit the white part because it's in the back of his head. So he has like kind of like a white undercut. So it's like probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. And also no one's going to know this character anyway. So who cares?
You do.
I do, a little bit. It's easier for just one person to derail stuff and make things unfun, or DM showing bias, favoritism. Oh, like in a D&D campaign. Most had friends join some campaign, get ultra hooked, and then kind of disappear off the face of the earth because they only spend time with the nerd group. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think, like, any RPG is really make or break with the DM. Honestly. Like, yeah, the players do play a part, but I think it's so much on the DM to make sure that, like, the participation is happening and that, like, the story is good and that people are having fun. And, like, obviously, like, the players need to communicate when they're not having fun, but Polo may or may not have hit me in the face, and we'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! It's Val! Dude, I haven't seen you forever. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god. No, the stream died? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, am I still here?
You're still here for me.
Okay, good.
I have to go make a dinner.
Oh, bye, Billy Bumble. Bye-bye. My laptop died? Oh, okay. Well, that's not my fault. Can't do much about that. We're so back. Welcome back. Did you guys find the new emotes, by the way? Did you guys, like, figure out what the new emotes were? No? Wait. So essentially talking to my friend about Kane. You're here for me. Okay, bye. I was and I was like, AU where Echo from Noxus. Okay. And then retweeted. Huh. I'm delayed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. Here, let me try to find the new emotes for you guys because I think they're fun. Can I even show you guys them? Hold on. Never mind. One of them is We're So Back. I remember which are new and stuff. No, that's super fair. I will say them out loud. Like new, like, 7TV emotes, to be clear. Yeah, new 7TV emotes. So. No, that one was there before. They're loading. They're loading. We're So Back is one of them. Very, very happy that that exists as an emote, gonna be honest. There's the Slay emote. There's People Vanish. The People Vanish is pretty funny. How are ye light? I'm pretty good. I'm testing out a sock pattern for a knitting lesson that I'm doing. To make sure that it makes sense and that it's straightforward and easy. And so far, it's easy enough for me that I'm gonna be able to explain to people. So, yeah! I'm so excited. I'm very, very excited to be doing like a knitting class. If you turn on like making unlisted emotes visible, I have 2 more emotes for you. We're so back. Slay. Maybe? Also, I just realized that I think I need to emote update. and then refresh. Please ignore the side effects. You'll be fine. Okay, we should be good. You need wisdom. I'm applying for art uni, but my art is mid and only have 2 weeks left to apply. Oh boy, good luck, dude. Is the one that you're applying for like an art school, or is it a university that just has art classes? Because these are 2 different things. It has art classes. Okay. So it's not an art school, it has art classes. Okay. So that's a little bit less stressful. So what you're going to want to do, this is not ideal. This is something that you should be doing like over the course of a year. So this is not really ideal. But basically, look at what type of art that university does. So you should be able to go into like the art, like look at like pictures of the university's art stuff. Look what type of styles and everything like that that they have. And if it turns out they have a lot of different styles, then do stuff in your style. Do stuff that's like character does, like, it's stuff that you want to do. So like whatever it is that you want to do, do that thing. So like let's say you wanted to make animations. You would do, you know, character designs, like full character sheets of like rotated bodies, right? You would want to show like different expressions on faces. You would want to show a lineup of characters from a like just like a made up animation show that you would do, right? If you wanted to do show off like backgrounds, you do backgrounds and all that sort of stuff. And so like you're basically trying to show off artistic prowess rather than here's a bunch of completed like poster type drawings that I've done. Does that make sense? But it also depends on what you want to make, right? So if it's like an art school that makes like sculptures and everything like that, then you would want to show that. If it's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Yeah, and I mean, like, they should also tell you what they're looking for in an art portfolio. Yeah. This is like if you do have to put in an art portfolio in the first place, because sometimes you don't. I mean, if that's the case, you just apply. And there's not much you have to do there. The Nim's account didn't show up, but like there's 3 people with usernames. I cannot find them. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that, Karma. Like, it might be just Twitch being Twitch. They want 10 to 15 pieces of art of any kind. Okay, yeah, so basically do what I just said. So whatever type of art you want to do, show that you understand that art really well. So showing, like, different lightings, different angles of things, different techniques of things, like, tons of stuff. Like I don't really know a lot about painting, but with painting it would be something like you would show that you understand like what different brushes and brush strokes do. You would understand what like subject matter changes how the painting is perceived, like a bunch of stuff. And unfortunately, 2 weeks is not a lot of time to do 10 to 15 pieces of art. And you don't need to make completely new art either. You can put stuff in that you know you've done in the past, but then you can't really tailor it to the university. You spelled Shirley wrong in the title? Yeah, that's okay. We just live here. Yeah, it do be like that. And guys, yeah. May I read you the email Emery sent to her beloved English teacher? If it's not gonna, like, dox you. Like, maybe if it's, like, nice and kind, I don't know. I'm scared. Hello, hi, please help. What is this assignment? Please help, I fail. Subject what? That's okay. That's kind of funny. That's very funny. Emery, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have an assignment that you don't know how to do. That sucks. Switching to alt account? Okay. This is a teacher. I daily send him minion memes with no subject or signature. That's, wow, that's wonderful for your teacher. I love that for your teacher. For the past 2 months, I've been working on my portfolio, and I got 6 pieces so far, so I'm going to use however I don't have a style or something is drawn a lot. Okay, then you have been working on it. You're fine then. You're good. You know what you're doing. You're doing good. Like, I understand, like, you still have, like, a few more pieces to go, but, like, you already worked on them. You know what, like, what you're doing. Yeah, just send those in. You're good. I can see you. A bunch of these baller. Wait, that's kind of cool. Well, I hope the assignment goes well. Yippee! Being perceived. Guys, it turns out also that we're not having wonton for dinner, which is nice because I don't know what we're having, but it's not wonton. My mindset is like, if I can't get it in this year, I just do uni normal, and then next year I am back. That makes it even better. Art portfolio, boom. True. Yeah, if you don't get in, then like, then yeah, that's a great mindset to have. You're gonna be fine. Y'all doing great. Okay, so I think this is the part of... Yee. I think this is the part of the sock that is going to take longer than the class. However, it is just something you repeat until you get... Like, as soon as you can do it, like, the one time, you can do it at home. So I think that's okay. So it's actually okay. So I think the lesson plan is actually going to work. I think it's still going to be a little bit tight, but it's okay. Also, I never tried this sock on, so I actually don't know if it's going to fit me. But this is the smallest size, so if it doesn't fit me, then I'll know to do a bigger size for the next one. Anyone? Also, okay, so in the pattern, I'm supposed to continue decreasing until I get to the number of stitches that I started with. I don't know how many stitches I have on the needles right now. So I'm just not gonna know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh. Did a weird thing there. Not excited for March? What's happening in March? What's going on? March, my school has like 0 days off, so we're there the entire month. Oh no. Do you not get a spring break? Jesus. I don't know why it's not letting me see Nim normally, but at least I can sit with my alt. I have no idea. No clue. You still have a weekends? Yeah, they'll still have weekends. Spring break is in April. Yeah, it's just like they don't get any Pro D days is what I'm understanding. Which is kind of weird. Like, I remember my school would always have it like at least one holiday each month. Where does my alt have a sub badge? Probably because someone gifted you one. I think I actually know who gifted you one. There was someone who gifted a bunch of subs in chat the other day. Which is actually kind of sad because I don't think they ever came back. Dang. Dude, like they actually gifted like so many subs and like they just like never came back. Man. No. I feel bad because like, you know, they subbed and they give everybody a sub and they joined the server though. Oh, okay, that's epic. Maybe they just can't watch during the time that I go live. That's super fair and dope. That's fine. Because I do stream early on Wednesdays and that's when they were here. You know, that might be it. And that's chill. That's chill. I miss Raindrop. Dude, Raindrop was here. Empanadas. That's awesome. Raindrop is never here when I am. To be fair, Raindrop is usually not here, but there was a couple streams where they were here in a row, which was actually kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. I have to do the count stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40. Okay, we need to do 3 more decrease rounds. Empanadas. I'm Colombian. Oh. Empanadas. I've had empanadas before. I just think I always see them just like written down, you know? And I just like never think about how they would actually be said out loud. They're the best food. They are really good. This is body doubling heaven. I've nearly done my sock. Let's go! Empanada. Yeah. We're not talking about Minecraft eggs! Hi, Neandro. Mood. When I used to redeem knitting break during knit streaks and you would put up a poll on whether or not I should be refunded. I do, actually. I do very much. Sorry? You don't have to be sorry. That's a funny joke. You know what's actually crazy? Okay, so to me, the QSMP is like still exists, right? Because I'm still watching it. Like, I'm like still in the presidential arc, right? And so like for everyone else, it's been gone for like a year and a half. For me, it still exists. You're surely on a hiatus. Dude, it's almost been a year since they've been on a hiatus. Chat, I'm gonna do it. What you doing? Another day, another sleigh. Happy 2nd of February. It is not the 2nd of February. Never ended. I scream as I am dragged back into the white room. No! See, here's the thing. From the lips of Quackity himself, the reason why he killed off Dream SMP Quackity was because he was done with them. However, he didn't kill off the other 2 because he was like, I might return to their story. Just saying. Ooh, I can do an eye drawing. When Boots first shows up on my feed, I go, like, hey, I know that guy. Me too, man. Like, literally me. Every time I see Boosfer in, like, any event, like Block Wars, I'm like, hey, I know that guy. Mexican Dream, that's crazy. Okay. Eye drawing! I haven't done an eye drawing in a while. Yeah, like, okay, I know what I'm gonna do for this one. Valgalaxica. Valgalaxica. Wow! Yippee! I love that. Thank you! There is your eye drawing. I need to post these. I need to post all the eye drawings, I think. Because it is like a relatively expensive channel point redeem. And then you never see it again. You know? I need to post them. I'll post them. Post them in the Discord somewhere. Thank you for the lurk. Very sad, gonna go cry for a minute. Oh, okay. Well. I've been saving. Alas, chat, I got a dip. The dog me calling. Okay. The dog be calling. Okay, bye. Have fun. Bye-bye! 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 You have 6 more rows. If people were wondering. That bye jump scared me. I thought you were ending for a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've like padlocked off you guys to like to think that I'm ending when I say that. That's crazy. No, for real? That's so funny. I was like, it's not 5 yet. That's true. Yippee! Oh, the yippee is behind the okay, well, rip, I guess. Yeah, you guys still have an hour. I'm kinda hoping I finish this this heal. I should set it up in the morning. I should set it to be my morning alarm. That's so funny. Do you think that would work? Rip. Rip yippee. Ooh. Hello, the knitter. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I'm knitting a sock that is kind of like a test for I'm doing a knitting class, like I'm teaching a knitting class. Doing okay, that's awesome. A fellow yippee. Love it. Alright, have a gift for you. It's a fish. Nice, I have yet to tackle socks. Yo! Yeah, I'm knitting a sock knitting class. And I'm just kind of making sure that the pattern, like, makes sense. Basically. And I'm so sorry, it's not actually a fish. So that's what I'm doing. I've been knitting since I was 12 and I haven't done that yet, but I want to. You should! Dude, if you've been knitting for a long time, you have all the skills for it. Trust. Like, socks are like... Well, I definitely wouldn't say they're a beginner thing. They're definitely not that hard. There is some instructions that, like, if you're not familiar with the terminology, might seem, like, odd, but there's so many YouTube tutorials on how to do literally everything. That if you need, like, a visual, there is one. I think you definitely should. Socks are, like, not something I knit a lot. Like, I usually knit sweaters, so I knit stuff like this. However, socks are pretty good. Pretty good to knit your own socks. I should exclusively knit socks and just work up so swiftly. Oh yeah, like, for real. Like, I forget how, like, fast socks are because I don't do them that often. Like, I literally started this today. One of these? No, never mind. Right, I just gotta find the right sock yarn for it, exactly. And thank goodness for YouTube and the internet, because YouTube wasn't around when I started. Real! Like, I got taught how to knit when I was 9. And then I taught myself how to knit. And the internet was there. So, like, I did have the internet to tell me what, like, you know, 2K TOG meant. But YouTube didn't have a lot of knitting stuff on it at the time. At least I don't remember it having a lot of or at least I didn't look it up. Knit 2 together. So, like, knit 2 of the stitches together. A visual learning my grandma's neighbor showed me. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. My grammar's terrible. No, it's all good. That's awesome. Yeah, like, I got taught how to do, like, dishcloths and stuff by my 5th grade teacher. And then everything after that I taught myself. Because my mom does not knit. And I've actually only just recently gone, like, into the company of, like, other knitters. And found out that I do a lot of things very strangely. So that's fun. Would it be like that? That's wild. Yeah. Well, I guess I just wasn't, like, given, like, the limits. What do you do strangely? Like, people don't make color work like this. You know? Like, the color work that we do stuff on stream, like that, like the Will Wood sweater, the, like, people don't do that. And like they're just like, oh, you just like made that? And I was like, yeah, it's just like a color chart. And it's because like it's like not a normal thing that people make. We have our own quirks and habits we picked up. Yeah, that too. Then we had a knit. I've gotten a 52 weeks of stock books to work through. Let's go. It's odd. Thanks. This one was, it was a sub goal. Chat made a sweater. Am I gonna knit this? Probably not. But I will show you the ones that I have knit. That are like color work stuff. I just need to finish this row and then I'll show you. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose count and then we'll all be upset. A form of expression, yeah. Love to see it? Yeah. I will. I just need to, like I said, finish this row. I didn't know what this song was for like half a second. I was just like, this song's kind of banger, and then realized it's my playlist, and yeah, you know. Okay, let me show. So what I usually knit is stuff inspired by things, I guess is a good way of describing it. So we have like this. This is a sweater inspired by Amesy, who's another Twitch streamer. I asked them what they like, basically, and then I put it all onto a sweater. It looks like that. And then this is a sweater that I did inspired by Epic the Musical. And this is a sweater I did inspired by Will Wood, who's a musician. It has, like, lyrics from one of his songs on the front, and then it has the album cover on the back. And I actually, I wore this to his concert. Yeah, so that's usually the stuff that I do. Or this, I guess, but this is not color work. That's so cool. Turtle, you were here when I knitted them. You were present for all three of those. You watched me knit all three of those from start to finish. How crazy is that? I had 5 needles, and now I have 4. I don't know where I put the other one. Guys, where did my other needle go? Huh? Huh? It's so relatable. How did this happen? Oh, I found it. I found it! Usually in my hair or some stupid place. Mine is usually like... You know what I mean? Like, I'll usually just like put it like in my sweater. And I'll be like, where'd it go? It's sticking out your clothing. You just stick it in there and you forget. Until you move in a certain way and then it stabs you and you're like, hold up. Now, hold on. You stab yourself to get like a ban for that. Yeah, if it drew blood, it's fine. Murder. I don't know, you can survive a stabbing. The yard is sticking to me. Nuh-uh. I don't know, guys. People have. Never? I don't know, there's this girl that got, like, stabbed, like, 19 times, and then she lived. You know? How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's Christopher Robinson. 30 days till Subathon 4. Dude, I feel dread. And I'm not even, like, the one doing the subathon. Sit on a DPN once? Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah. Ouch, dude. Dude, I felt that. My actual worst nightmare. Ugh. That sounds actually so horrible, dude. I hate that for you. I'm watching Shameless alone with a beveragino. Like a beverage? That's fun. I've only ever seen clips of Shameless. I honestly, I don't really think I know what that show is about. A beer. I understand. The only thing I've kind of gathered from that show is that everyone doesn't like, what's her name? The girl that's, like, part of the family that, like, has a kid. Debbie. Yeah, that one. Debbie has a lot of issues. I've gathered. She almost drowned a kid once. Yikes. She's better in earlier seasons, but she's awful in later stuff. From what I'm understanding is, like, a lot of people hate her because, like, she's really, like, entitled. Which I kinda got. It's kind of a crazy looking show. I need to count these again. It is a crazy show. They gave a baby Coke on accident. I do remember that. I do remember seeing that too. And, like, the oldest sister, like, was, like, shocked that she was getting, like, arrested about it. Yeah, Fiona. There we go. She was like, oh my god, I'm getting arrested. It's like, yeah, you are in possession of, like, a drug that's, like, illegal. That's crazy. What a crazy thing. Like, putting up, like, you know, aside the politics of, like, should drugs really be that regulated? It's like, okay, but it is illegal. I don't know what you expected to happen. Like, girl, what did you think? At least lock your drugs up. Common sense. To be fair, honestly, yeah. Like, if you're like, okay, I'm gonna have drugs in the house, like, at least, like, don't have it available for, like, a child to find. I don't know. Kind of, like, actually crazy. I love Shameless. Okay, I have to count these stitches again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. There should not be 41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 31, 32. Oh, I didn't do a decrease on this side. That's what it was. It's okay, we'll fix it. How have I lost the DPN again? Huh? Did I lose it again? No, I didn't. I'm just silly. I'm just stupid. It's okay. We're gonna fix it. Oh my god, give me the yarn. Okay, it's okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Of love are those who don't receive enough, so you get a little more. You drink or do drugs to lock them up. Yeah. I'm being an infant. Yikes. Okay, fair enough. Walk that mile and you hold it on the other foot. It's the same size. Okay. Okay, after this decrease, it's just knitting. And I no longer need to keep track. This is epic. Of me in my shoes. We're the same size as you. Okay, and then we have to redistribute the stitches, otherwise it's going to be annoying. The musical? What musical? What musical? There we go. You said epic. Oh. Lol. That's awkward. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 10. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10. I'm not redistributing these stitches very well, I'm gonna be honest. And I think I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got it now. Boom. Redistribute stitches. My table, bring your hunger. Okay, now now we just keep going until we are 1.5 inches away from my desired length. Okay. What are we talking about? Do I do music theory or periodic table? Personally, out of those two, I would choose music theory. Yeah, I was just like, wow, everyone said music theory. That was kind of crazy. Okay, awesome. Ah, perfect. I can just knit in a circle for half an hour. And then after that, I need to do some art. Too bad, I wanted to order an... I don't know what that is. An ub? Is that a bad idea? I don't know what that is. Instrument. Oh, no? Maybe? I don't know. It depends. It might be broken. Oh my god, it's Vortex. Hi, Vortex. Woodwind instrument. I mean, like, maybe? Like, maybe it would? Like, it might come in broken? Like, you have no guarantee that it wouldn't? If it's cheap enough to be worth it, though? Maybe? I don't know. Confuse it for a clarinet a lot. Okay, I think I know what this instrument looks like. Look like you fix it? Well, I mean, okay, so if it's cheap enough for it to be warranted, like, you know, warrant the potential that you have to fix it, then, like, yeah, I mean, why not? And also, if you can afford it in the first place, obviously. We're making the assumption that you can afford it. Guys, I should do a thumbnail after this, but I really, really don't want to. So I think I'm gonna do cosplay. I think I'm gonna write a list of the stuff that I need to get done for the cosplay stuff. One of the biggest things is that I need to do the sleeves for my Jazzer cosplay. I hate doing sleeves. I hate doing sleeves so effing much, dude. You just remind me? Okay, I can afford it. That's not the problem. The problem is I make bad decisions. Oh, well, I mean, like, again, like, if you are willing to risk that it doesn't work, that it's broken, and it's worth losing that much money over it, then I don't think it's that bad. Hey, Vortex. What the F? I can't believe you've done this to me. Double balls? That's crazy. I can actually lean back in my chair now because I don't have to pay. Oh, this is wonderful. I don't know if it has a small community, but I found this podcast and thought of you. Ooh. What is it about? The Antiquarium of Sinister Happenings. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Bloody FM is a pretty well-known production company. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Posture check. I have great posture right now. I'm just leaning back. I'm relaxing even. Going to watch with iPad but type with phone. Fair enough. Fair, fair. I feel like, guys, this image that we have, boom, it's gone. Sorry. You guys got to see it and now it's gone. Bye. I'm probably gonna post that on to like Tumblr and like Blue Sky because I posted the like hear me out cake on Tumblr. I don't think Twister was saying, I don't know if Twister's saying bye because they're leaving or saying bye to the picture. I'm gonna be honest. Do not know, no say. Gave me. Oh, bye picture. Yeah. That's what I thought. Well. Oh, no. Huh? Crazy. Guys, if I don't say so myself, this sock is looking pretty good. Is there a hole? Yeah. It's okay though. Sometimes some stuff like that happens. It be like that sometimes. It is okay. If we lived near an ocean, I could probably walk into it, and even though I can't swim, I mean, that's not like a great idea. The ocean is quite scary. Like, I'm not gonna be the one to stop you. Or I just won't be able to, honestly. Which you should play the what is that? Is that also a musical instrument? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I kind of want there to be 10 on each. 1, 2, 7, 8. Oops. Okay, we're gonna try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 on this side. 5 on this side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay, so we need to take these 2 here. So I'm just rearranging. So I want there to be 10 on each needle. 1, 10. Okay, we're good now. I want to play Genshin Impact, but I really don't want to deal with puzzles and ugh, I hate. Oh, you know that I love my boyfriend. I did actually. I did. I do. I do very much. Guys, after stream, I really should be doing a thumbnail for the Cozy Craft video that's was supposed to come out today. You look small. What the F? It was supposed to come out today, but it didn't, and should probably then come out tomorrow, but I really don't want to. I don't want to draw. And then I also have 2 other thumbnails that I'm supposed to be making for Enigma of Fear 3 and 4. That I also don't want to do. So, man, I think I'm just going to be doing a lot of drawing tomorrow. I think tomorrow I just do a lot of drawing. I think it was supposed to come out today. The Cozy Craft? I mean, like, yeah. That's what I said. Yep. The Enigma of Fear, 3 and 4 should be coming out, like, next Thursday and the Thursday after that. But I need to do the thumbnails. But I really do really do need to work on cosplay, because if I don't and it gets to like, you know, 2 days before the convention and I'm not done them, I will like lose it. So fine. Go downstairs. I'll write a list of all the stuff I need to do. And then I will assign days to do the things. And we'll do the sleeves. I really could do the, on the Jazzer cosplay, I think I could probably do the sleeves and the details today, because the sleeves don't actually take that long, they're just annoying. They're so tedious. I hate sleeves, dude. Man. What else am I supposed to be doing today? Oh, just post some clips and stuff. I got a cookie? Yo. May I please have one? Just a little bit of one, maybe? Maybe? You know what? Cookies for the whole stream. Yo! Oh my god. Heckies, you're so cool. Everyone gets a cookie. Oh my god, this is the best day ever. Dude, you're so cool. Thanks. Here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks. It was very good. Chocolate chip. Real. Guys, I should like do some baking, I think. I've been wanting to make gingerbread cookies for like ever now. And like I don't care if it's not like Christmas. Like who gives an F? Like I'm just gonna I feel like I should just make gingerbread cookies. But like the soft ones, not like the ones that you put icing on and make gingerbread men out of. Like the soft ones. I'm making gingerbread tomorrow? Yo! That's crazy. I'm probably not gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna be real. Molasses cookies. So good. Yeah. But it's like gingery. Dude, because like I was supposed to make them like 2 Christmases ago. We bought molasses for it. I never made it. I think that molasses is expired now. If it is and I can't use it, and if I need to use molasses, I think I'm just gonna buy the molasses myself. You know what I mean? And not, like, you know, ask my parents. Dude, this guy is making a new song again already. This guy is never gonna run out of content ever. Things just keep happening. You know what I mean? He's like, oh yeah, I'll only write music about political things that are happening in the world around me. And he releases like a new song like every like 3 months. Like how crazy is that? He's so real for that. Like I don't know if that is his policy, but like that is kind of what he does. Yo! Hello! Chewy ginger cookies are the best. As a lady I used to work with would make me a huge batch for my birthday every year. Yo. Yo. That sounds dope. Also, Jams, welcome in. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. How are you doing? We're knitting a sock. One year for my birthday, when I was in high school, one of my friends gave me a jar of edible cookie dough. Pronounced it perfectly, did I? I feel like you're being sarcastic. A jar? Yeah, it was like a short mason jar. No, I'm not honest. Now I'm more confused. No, wait, no, I'm not honest. I understand. You said it right. Yeah! That's awesome. No, okay, so it was a jar of, like, edible cookie dough. And, like, what it was, like, at the bottom was, like chocolate. And then it was, like a fudge. And then it was, like, the edible cookie dough. And then, like icing. And you were just able to, like... Intercore, we all dyslexic. Shut up. And I just ate that for the rest of the day. It also had rum in it, but it had like, the person was like, it has rum in it, and I was like, okay, I really like this. It tastes really good. It has rum in it. Apparently, I like the taste of rum. We're in high school, by the way. And I was just like, oh, does it have alcohol then? And she was like, no, it's cooking rum. And I was like, okay, but now thinking about it now, if she had put rum in it and had cooked it, like, had cooked the cookies, then, like, yeah, like, the alcohol is gone. But, like, it was edible cookie dough, so there was no cooking. So... so anyways... Might have been rum flavoring. It could have been. Honestly, it really, really could have been. I don't know. I didn't feel any different after eating it. So, you know, either I'm built different, or it didn't have alcohol in it. You built different? I wouldn't know. I've never had alcohol, really. So, like, I really don't know. Hake Express? No, dude, in that way I am built different, because I literally ate that and I was just like, this is the best I've ever felt. I'm an effing Disney princess? Yeah. Jabs and Knitting Grandpa would be friends, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've popped into their streams before. I have. The sleigh emote. Chad, I don't know what to draw, and I'm on FaceTime with a friend. Draw their face. Ask them, but draw their face. I'm taking these off. Who's mine but Karma, bird named after Ultier, has never liked me before. Rip. Rip. Raccoon. You could also draw a raccoon. A little guy, even. This thing to love that I'm capable of, and I have been summoned. Have you? Oh. Wrong Karma. We're talking about Karma the bird, named after me. I love that the cats actually use their cat beds in the whole, like, 4 years of their lives. They've never liked one before. Yo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're good. I know, like, chat does, like, weird things now, doesn't it? Where, like, it, like, highlights if your name was mentioned. And I think it highlights if, yeah. That's some weird- bye. Oh, I'm sorry, Karma. It does some weird things now, right? Sort of like a big... It's like a massive squishmallow cave. Yeah. Guys, my energy is finally coming back. Every day I see the light of health coming back to me after the flu. Yeah, dude, Heckies, you've been like sick the whole time you've been here. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Dang. Dang. No, for real, like, I try to go outside as, like, least amount of possible because it's, like, flu season right now, and, like, everyone's getting sick, and I'm like, I don't have to go outside, so I shall not. It is fine. We are good. I'm barely a person at all. So someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. I'm going out like almost every day because I have to walk Goose. That's different. Like going on a walk is different. There was a reason why people in COVID went out on walks. It was because like you didn't have to do the human contact thing. I mean like going into shops and like buying things and like, you know? This is like I started trolling the Twitch categories. I had a doctor appointment in Toronto and I couldn't resist the queer book shop/cafe. Okay, it's the oldest queer book shop and I'm never in Toronto. No! Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know that existed. I've been in Toronto quite a few times. That's dang. I don't know when the next time I'm going though. Dang. Dang. Dang it. Whatever. Surely one day I go there. I don't know why my nose is itchy. I think my nose is dry, like the tip of my nose is dry, and it's like dying a little. It's called Glad Day Bookshop. Okay. I feel like I have a feeling I know where it is. There's like a block or two in Toronto that's just like queer village. Like there's like all of the crosswalks are like rainbow and like all the clubs are gay like clubs and like it's like this huge thing. It's probably there. If I had to take a guess. Dude, I went to Queer Village and everyone knew you. What were you doing in Queer Village? Twister. Wait, I missed what you said that my girlfriend called me. Oh no, it's all good. I just said that like if I had to guess where it was, I would say it's probably like in like the queer village that's in Toronto. I lie. The call is coming from inside the house. Real. Aaron Twister, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? Yeah, Tumblr mentioned. At Church Street. Ah. I wouldn't know where that is. I don't live in Toronto. I've only been there a few times. I went to that like pub place that like looks like a tavern. Like it's like a geek place. I don't know. Oh my god, Joel. Let's go. I know that guy. Yeah, that is a legendary fish, for real. There was a point where people were like, oh, you need to add that fish into the fish game. And I was like, yeah, I probably should. And then someone caught it and we were like, oh. Oh, it's just like already in the fish game. See, I can't see that. That's really small for me. So how far ahead is Puff from the rest of you guys? I'm guessing a lot. It sounds like a lot. God, I can't see the numbers. Okay, so I'm not... Okay. I have 27. Ah. My quality's too bad. That is fair. It's stats. Stats. Twister, it's stats. There you go. Fourth is really good. Bug. We are no longer broke. I'm gonna effing catch you. Uh-oh. Nim, Twister, and Turtle are gonna get jobs and they're gonna be like, fishing addiction starts now. Pray to Phelps is crazy. Maybe Phelps doesn't like you. Hear me out. Maybe Phelps doesn't like you. Guys, this sock looks small. I'm not sure if this is gonna actually fit on my foot. I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm knitting this sock. I don't think it's gonna fit. That's okay. It was just to test the pattern. Hold on, I'm gonna try it on. I want a legendary though. Ooh, this fit is not fitting. I'm putting it on my I'm gonna say she look a little small. She is the smallest size of the pattern. Okay, you know what? I can't show you because I have you know, my feet are bare. She fit. And it wasn't a struggle. Next time I knit this, should I knit the size up? Probably. Because the stitches are really like stretched apart. I think knitting this the size up would be beneficial. However, it does fit on my foot, so that's good. Pray to foolish. What if you pray to Selbit? What happens then? Sock pattern success. Yeah. The point is that the sock pattern works, right? And that's really what matters. But honestly, now that I know it kind of runs on the small side, I can, like, tell the people that like, hey, like, it kind of runs on the small side. Darren is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I have, like, a ton of sock yarn. I didn't buy it. We just got gifted it. And I was like, okay, I need to find one that's not self-striping, is not, like, a weird gimmicky yarn. Like, there's, like, a lot of stretch sock yarn that I don't know how it's actually going to knit up, and it's like from like the 90s, like this like stretch self-striping yarn. Anyway, I don't know how that's going to knit up, so I was like trying to find something that's like plain but not boring, so that I can like show people what a sock is supposed to look like using this pattern. And this is it. You're familiar, dear. One day I'll get loads of money and Puff will need to watch the F out. No! Guys, don't spend all your money on the fish game. You know, be responsible. However, if you really wanted the mid-max it, if you sub, you get more channel points. So like you get a more multiplier of channel points. And it does go higher, the like higher tier sub But like, don't waste all your money on fish game, you know? Subscribe to Alter Light. Only if you can afford it, you know? I'm doing okay. Especially since now I'm doing knitting lessons. Like, that's gonna be pretty cool. Guys, listening to this song live fixed me. I'm gonna be real. Won't know till I'm under arrest. Guys, I am this close to redeeming, like, recommending this song during a Sneak Snag stream. So Sneak Snag does this thing that people can do song requests if they give 5 subs. I'm like this close to recommending this song. Because that would be very funny to watch the reaction of Sneak Snag reacting to Will Wood. What's at 50k and I'm excited to get you to cosplay. Okay, you know what's actually crazy about the cosplay one? I haven't done the last 3. So at this point it might be a scam. Yeah. I need to change it, I think. Because I never get the time to like do the cosplay. And I feel bad. Now, to be fair, two of them are my friends that I was going to do the cosplays anyway. One of them I do feel bad about, though. So you're telling me I grinded the 50k for nothing? No, because I will change it with something else. I'm thinking, like, a knitted square. Ooh, Chimpy Gimpy! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid, man! What were you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out and a welcome and all the things. Chumbagabus. I'll give you fish. Bro's playing Bro was poppying his playtime. I no longer want to know. Actually, I don't want to know anymore, actually. Sorry. Yeah. But one part we got really annoyed. Is it good? Because, like, I kind of stopped watching Poppy Playtime playthroughs after, like, the second one. When it became extremely clear that it was, like, it's a cash grab. You know what I mean? Like, those people don't actually care about making a game. Because Chimpy Gimbus was playing it. I'm enjoying playing them, but I don't care much about the story. Okay, fair enough. It actually started pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. The first game was really, really good. I would like a cracker. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I am a cracker. Now, yes, Bunny. We're knitting a sock. I actually might be ending soon. I'm in love with you? That's crazy. Anyway. Bunny's gonna get an actual real-life girlfriend, and I'm going to show her screenshots like that. You constantly take my heart and stomp on it. Yeah, what if I explode? I don't think that would be very productive. That's so Spiral of you, old here. The little guys in crafts. Oh, please do. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. Let's try what? Oh, yo. Oh, we praying to solve it. Where did you get that emote? Why do you have that? Well, sorry, Twister. No one likes me. I'm wondering why it hurts to breathe, and turns out I've been wearing the most uncomfortable bra I own for like over 15 hours. Yikes, dude. Okay, what next? We get a golden chest. What the F? Okay, it wasn't like... That's crazy. That's so unfortunate, dude. I'm so sorry. By the way, anyone from the Chimby Gimby game that needs to raid and run, you guys are more than welcome to do so. Again, thank you for the raid. I didn't do my introduction because y'all know me. I'm assuming. Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm being arrogant about it. Sunflower, hello! How you doing? You guys, I need to be ending stream soon. Oh wait, no, it's Saturday! I usually end at 6 on Saturday. Never mind. We're sitting. Or I can end at 6 on Saturday. Trying to design a bear for my cousin. Ooh. She wants a killer clown bear. That's so dope of your cousin. Guys, it's because I'm procrastinating doing thumbnails and also cosplay. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. Like 10, I'm trying to figure out the look. That's so real, dude. That's actually so dope. Okay, I'm checking crafts and creations. Oh my god, it's a little guy. Guys, look at this little guy. Guys? 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 Hi, I'm back. Look at this little guy. I love him. Surely he can drive. Streamer. Streamer! I'm okay! Help! Help me! I love this little guy. Amazing. Dude, I don't know why my computer did that. That was crazy. I was like, oh, and here we go. It's over. This is it. Down or choke. Be hit by a car. It doesn't matter, makes you stronger. But something will eventually. And you look out at the zen that you led. Some nights still regret. It'll be over if you truly realize. One day you're going to die. Take it away, hands. Sorry. The project of time. Matches of space. Nuts and nothing in infinity's face. And not when generations will remember the way in which your life never mattered. So who cares if it's a waste? Anyway. Wants a Godzilla teddy bear. That one I feel like is going to be more difficult. Like, just a little bit. And everyone goes with the passage of time, so whether it's... Dude, the Killer Clown one actually sounds so dope. Your cousin's cool. Trying to do a Lizard Man one instead? Yeah. I feel like there's probably... I feel like there is probably... like plushies of Godzilla. Like, it's a popular enough character that surely there is, right? Like, surely. Do. Oh, she just wants one made by me. No, that's what I mean. I mean, there's like probably patterns, is what I'm trying to say. Or at the very least, like, design ideas, like how to, like, construct it and stuff like that. Eye drawing? Oh my god, dude. It's been forever since we did 2 eye drawings in one day. Okay, Sammy. What shall we draw for your eye? Let's do something with bow fire. They said, come. We climb so high. Red worlds we call life and change. Right. I love me well. Their story. Ah, ah. Is it a notebook? It's adorable. It is. Someone gave it to me, or Billy gave it to me for my birthday like a while ago, and now I do the eye drawings in it. Sammy Bowfire. Were the sweater you were making a while ago? It is! Hi Cameron, how you doing? This is for a channel point redeem. I don't know if Sammy's seen it. I want Sammy to see it. I don't know where Sammy is. I'll look at it, don't worry. Well. If Sammy asks, I'll show them after. Thanks! Oh, Sammy saw it. Excellent. What did you say to me, Nim? Earth Cat, the child of divorce stepdad, is streaming. Stepdad? Wait, sorry, hold on. Stepdad streams like a relatively consistent amount. I sometimes get him in my recommended. Like, he was on like a Spanish SMP like not that too long ago, and he's been in like a few events and stuff like that. Like, oh, all 3 of them quit streaming. Now, Stepdad's been streaming the whole time. Like, he was on Kick for a while. Did you speak Spanish? No, but there was, like, he does speak a little bit of Spanish, but there was a few English creators on the Spanish server. And he usually gets invited to, like, Squid Games and stuff like that. I said, yeah, no offense to you. No, because, I mean, you didn't say anything, and so I was just like, I want to make sure that you saw it. He is Spanish? Is he? I knew he spoke a little bit of Spanish. Is he not from Texas? Am I stupid? I'm Googling. He's American. Why does okay, dude, I have never like I knew that his real name was Nick, but like yeah, he's from Texas. The things that I have stuck in my head are crazy. Oh, he still streams on Kick. Interesting. Okay, he's Filipino. Oh, okay. No, that makes more sense. Guys, so like I like knew that his name was Nick, but I didn't realize what his full name was. Why does this sound like this sounds like a young adult like protagonist, like the protagonist of like a young adult book. His name is Nicholas Armstrong. I mean, someone can be Spanish and from Texas. Yeah, I know. But, like, usually when you say, like, oh, someone is Spanish, you usually, like, especially when they live in America, usually you mean they're from, like, Mexico. And then, like, they're either, like, their parents are from Mexico or, like, I don't know. Usually you don't say Spanish. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, usually, because, like, Spanish usually means, like, you're from Spain. I don't know. And I was just like, I'm pretty sure he's not. Nick Armstrong. That's crazy. Anyway. Anyway. He does speak, like, from what I understand, he speaks a little bit of Spanish. If he doesn't speak it fluently, I don't know. Gonna be honest, I don't actually pay that much attention to Snapchat nowadays. I'm gonna be real. Oh, that's wild. If someone said Spanish, I would assume Spain. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, like, in this context, because I knew that Sapnap was from Texas and that he was born American, so I would assume that if someone said he was Spanish, I would assume that, like, his parents are from Mexico. Not if someone in general was like, hey, like, this person's Spanish. I'd be like, ah, they're from Spain. Who's everybody's a hater? aka my girlfriend for a second? No, you're all good, dude. Fullmetal Alchemist reference? Armstrong? No. Like, Tagalong have heavy Spanish influence. That makes sense. Yeah. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Okay, actually, speaking of that, there was these people who showed up on my TikTok page. Why are we talking about Spanish? Like, Bunny, we're talking about how Sapnap was on a Spanish SMP, and then someone asked if he spoke Spanish, and I was like, he at least speaks a little bit of Spanish, and then someone was like, he is Spanish, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he's not. And then we looked it up, and that's why we're talking about it. Yeah. Didn't, like, fetishize him more because he wasn't just American. Like, this seems like something that would have done. They kind of, well, Turtle, I implore you to look up, anything that has to do with Sapnap being in the trio with Carl and Quackity. They just not on Twitter? I wasn't on Twitter, dude. There was definitely some stereotypes in play. Stop. And actually, it's a monster. See, I was gonna bring up Accelerate, but that's okay. Dream SMP. Wow. Anyways. A Monster Mash? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, that's it. That's what happened. Nice. Man, what the hell? I think Mount of Meat actually has no idea what we're talking about. Days since last stream SMP reference. I'm in the effing building again! Let me out! Let me out! Dude, every single time I hear the Accelerate song on like Tubbo's DJ set, I freak out a little. I just walk back in. You're all good, dude. You're all good. I mean, something was being smashed for sure. Stop! The voices! I'm actually trying to think of, you know what song I actually cannot listen to? Because Accelerate, I'm just like, this is kind of a banger song anyway, so I don't really care. I cannot listen to Heat Waves. At all. Cannot listen to that song. I cannot listen to it. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting to see Mount here. Oh, okay. I feel like maybe you guys came in during the same raid one time. I'm not sure. Heat Waves. Yeah, Heat Waves. Yep, called it. Yeah. The day I listen to Heat Waves is the day the world ends. Which is kind of upsetting, because it's like an okay song. Oh god, it's Hydro Man, I'm leaving. What? I felt bad for Glass Animals. They got a lot of fans because of that song, so honestly, I don't feel too bad about them. They kind of leaned into it a little bit. Did you see the merch they released, like, after all that happened? Like the fanfiction part of Dream SMP. Honestly, neither was I. I just hear things. They had it in their bio. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been in a raid to hear. Maybe not. I don't know then. Maybe it's just a small world. Who knows? Do I want to? Is my mortal enemy? I'm kinda getting that vibe. I'm kind of interested. What's the lore here? What's going on? Uh-huh. SBI fan in a DNF world. That's so real, dude. Nah, dude, you know what, like, I was, though? And dude, I will forever be so upset about this, man. TNT Duo was the only thing I cared about. Like, I'm being so for real. It was, like, Tubbo's, like, whole story and TNT Duo. That was the only thing I cared about. And you know what I mean? Ooh, Trashy, hello. Thanks so much for the sub. Surely you get a good fish. Oh my god, 23 months. Oh my god, Trashy, next year, or next month? 2 years. That's stupid. And you're still alive. I am still alive. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the building, Tallulah. Help. Help me. Now, that wasn't a fish. So, anyways, thanks for the attendance. How are you doing? You provoke me. It's your own. You're gonna write a proper rewrite and make more nuance as well as other characters more rounded out. Dude, like, if I had the energy, rewriting the Dream SMP to be... See, here's the thing, is I wouldn't want to necessarily change the story to be what I think it should have been. I would make it just more coherent. Like, you know, like, really try to make it so that, like, the timeline and lore does make sense. And, like, have more, like, filler type stuff in it. I don't know. The Dream SMP was just Hamilton fanfiction. This is very true. This is real. That did happen. Guys, oh my god, speaking of things, what is happening? Are you okay? Are you okay, Bunny? Are we gonna be okay? Guys, you guys know, like, Danny Mamata? The guy who, like, reacts to a bunch of, like, shows and stuff? He hit 100, followers. Bonk! Or, not 100, a million. And so he started doing his Epic the Musical reaction. And I think he's gonna do okay. I know a lot of people were worried about him not reacting to it in the right way. And him not getting it because he's never watched the Odyssey and, like, he's not, like, he's not a super big fan of musicals. Like, he likes Hamilton, blah, 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 whatever. And that he wasn't gonna watch the right animatics or whatever. I think he's gonna be okay. I think he's actually gonna be okay. Because I watched the first reaction and I was just like, you know what? You get it, actually. Stop. Talking about the Alex Brightman song? No. The other day because Leslie wasn't a fan of a headcanon. I mean, you're allowed to not be fans of headcanons, but it's just a headcanon. I don't know what's happening in chat anymore. Never mind. I don't know what's going on. I do not know. Neither do I. That's real. I wish I had headcanons. Yeah. Yay, socks! Yeah! How are you doing? I'm doing, oh my god. I'm doing, like, a little test for, I'm teaching a class on how to knit socks. So, I'm testing the pattern that I simplified to make sure it still makes sense. And it does. You can make socks with cable needles, or do you have to use 4 needles? You can do cable needles. I just don't have a cable needle that has a short enough, like, wire in between the 2 needles. And also I prefer DPNs. But you totally 100% can make them with cable needles, for sure. A lot of people find it easier. I'm great. I just got done playing hardcore with my friend after like 5 hours. Wait, that's awesome. That's so dope. Dude, the idea of having like a hardcore server with my friends and you just like keep playing until everyone dies is... that would be something special, I think. Similarly popular Dreamers Be Headcan was, C probably was Dream's mom, and they were very vocally against it. Oh, fair enough. See, the thing is like, that one right there, where the content creators were like, we're kind of uncomfortable with this, that's... I feel like that's fair. I always interpreted that as, like, Dream just kind of followed Puffy around, and Puffy was like, okay, like, I don't want this kid to starve. You know? That's how I always interpreted that. More than, like actual biological mom. But, yeah. Slightly modded so we can pick each other up. Oh, yeah. Okay, actually, that's really good. I like that. I like the idea that, like, if you guys go together, you can pick each other up. I'm crocheting right now, but I'm trying to learn knitting on and off. Yo! Oh my god, let's go. If you're learning how to knit, I would not suggest starting with a sock. I would suggest starting with, like, a dishcloth or whatever. But dude, I hope that you do really... I hope you go far, you know? The uncomfortable, I thought it was a dislike. No, like, I mean, like, it could be just a dislike. I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't know these people in real life. But, like, I could understand why that would make someone uncomfortable. Like, the content creators uncomfortable. Especially since it seemed like they didn't really actually know each other that well. And you were able to do anything? I mean, you could do that. You could just drop yourself in the deep end. I mean, like, it would take you a long time, but maybe, like, I don't know. Like, maybe you'd be better for it. You could. If you're the type of person who doesn't get frustrated easily, then, like, I mean, like, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I think, on my whole Dream Recipe phase, I only ever read, like, 3 dream-centered fics, which is wild to me. Huh, interesting. Knit a small rectangle. My goal is to be able to replace my favorite beanie. Yo, okay, yeah, you'll definitely be able to do that. Beanies are very simple. It looks like it was awesome. That is pretty awesome. I learned to knit a long time ago, but my first knitting project was a sweater. It went surprisingly well. Honestly, I think more people should knit sweaters. Like, I know a lot of people, like, think of sweater as, like the penultimate, I didn't pronounce that right, like, knitting project, but really, it's really not that hard to knit a sweater. Like, it's literally, like, 4 rectangles that you sew together. Like, there's not, like, a really that hard, complicated... Hi, Kickbird! There's not really that, like, hard... How'd the sweater go? Oh, like this. Penultimate. Thank you. So yeah, so it went well. If I ever make this, I would definitely, like, have the smoke go into the, like, the tapeworm, and the tapeworm go into the cup. I like the kitties. Thank you. Yeah, it was, chat helped me design a sweater. That was the sub goal that we did today. And so there's, like, a bunch of references to stuff from chat. Oh, that's a tapeworm. It's one of, specifically Will Wood's tapeworm, like the, like, how he draws them on his, like, album covers. It's not, they didn't suggest a tapeworm, they suggested Will Wood. Y'all. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to show you guys the tapeworm. Tapeworm. They didn't suggest tapeworm, they suggested Will Wood. Guys, this is Will Wood and the tapeworms. You guys cannot tell me you guys didn't know this was what it was from. Y'all. This is his art. He drew this. Oh my god. Oh, what do you mean no? It has teeth and a tongue. It's not a real tapeworm. Obviously, the tapeworms... Anyways, I did know. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, that's what that was. Although, there is, like... Oh, Cakebird, and also your little guy's in the corner. But you can't really see it! You can't really see it, but I swear it's right beside the cup. The little face is right beside the cup, I swear. There's a world where I also add, like, the glasses with, like, the three-pronged glasses. Like the boom, boom, boom. I believe you. Yeah. What time, what are you ending today? Like half an hour. Puff, you made my schedule. I can't believe you didn't add Emery. I didn't add any chatters. I like the pattern repeating. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever, like, actually knit it, I definitely would make some adjustments. I think I would make it a little bit more cohesive and, like, more blending into each other. But if I ever make it, it'll be, like, it's gonna, like, it's not like I'm ever gonna wear it, you know? Like, I might wear it on stream. But, like, you know, it is kind of like, yeah. Have a good night, Turtle! Bye-bye! No, I'm not. That's crazy. No, not that one either. Dang. No, not that one either. Dang, Emery. This is kind of sad for you. That's in a different time zone than normal. Oh, that's fair. I actually don't know if it says on the schedule, if I'm, like, ending at 6 on Saturdays and Sundays. I actually don't know. That Twitter would be so, slay. A fundraising stream, should you ever need one. Ooh, a fundraising stream would be interesting. I would never do a fundraising stream for myself, obviously. But yeah, it would take a while, though. I don't know, if I ever got to the point where, like, this was my full-time job, and, like, I was making enough money to, like, cover whatever expenses I had, and also some, I think there would definitely be, like, months where I would be like, hey, like, all of my ad revenue goes to charity this month, or something like that. You know what I mean? And then I could knit the sweater then. Show ball, please, thanks. Can you shawl yarn ball? Oh! It's, it looked more white downstairs, but it's definitely kind of a pinky, color, and then it has, like, little bits of other color in it. Yeah. Yeah. There's probably a good pair, like, 2 pairs of socks in there. Do you remember where you got it? Oh, I didn't get it. It was, like, it's one of the balls of yarn that was, like, downstairs in the gifted yarn things. And I think it's, like, really old. I don't even think this company exists anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, like, from, like, the 80s. Yarn in the yarn box. Yeah, well, like, hi, Twit. Looks like it's cold. Outside, it did snow. Yeah, I have, like, a bunch of yarn that, was, I guess, gifted to me. It was, like, someone died, and they had a lot of yarn, and then we took the yarn. Reminds me of pre-made confetti cake mix. You know, honestly, that is kind of what it looks like. Yeah. I would say it's a little bit more pink. Or, no, like, after you mix the cake mix. Yeah, I kind of, yeah, exactly that. A sweater on top of a sweatshirt, fingerless gloves, and I'm going to assume a throw blanket. I'm actually not wearing a blanket. Fingerless gloves are actually, my, they're compression gloves that I need to wear so that my hands don't start aching. This actually doesn't have sleeves. It's a lie. How do I show this? It's like, it doesn't have sleeves. It's a lie! It's a vest with a hood. I have so much yarn, I don't know where half of it comes from. That's so real, dude. It's called a tank top. It's a vest because it's like that big of a strap, but 20-somethings would get arthritis. It's supposed to be an old person thing. You know what? I don't think it's it might turn into that, but right now it's just that I don't have very good, like, blood pressure to my fingers, especially when it's cold. And so my fingies get achy. Break the news, I'm a baby adult and I have arthritis. Dang. Hi, lovely, how you doing? It's been a bit. How are you doing? Currently sick with COVID. No! I hate that for you. Sorry. That sucks, dude. I hope you get better. COVID kind of sucks. What is up, gamers? Hello, YFM. How you doing? I'm doing good. I feel better, at least. Okay, that's good. Just at term now. I can't say my age, so baby adult. That's, you know what? That's fair. Oh, Puff, what did you say? Did I ever read my most recent... Wait, did I ever post my most recent crayon drawing of you? I don't know. You're more than welcome to post it again. This is my second time having COVID. No. I'm doing pretty good. We, at the beginning of stream today, we did a sub goal, where chat got to design, a sweater. This is how it went. Yeah, it'd be like that. And now we're doing a test knit of a sock that I'm gonna be teaching a class of people to do. Computer broke, and when it turned back on, and now I finally got it working. Glad you're still alive. Yippee! For like, I'm like live for like 20 more minutes, maybe. Like a good mango mousse right now. Oh, COVID 2 years ago, but it didn't last long. Oh. Made a joke earlier today. It's crazy that stuff we be able to take off as kids and can knock us down for a week. Oh yeah, totally. Actually though, like I haven't gotten to that point yet. And I don't know if it's because I'm built different or because I work out every day and stretch. But yeah, I can definitely see in my near future that there's gonna be some things where like I'm just not gonna handle as well. If from memory alone, check not wait, I did post it. You can check from memory alone. Oh, is it like in fan art or Crafts and Creations? Is it something that you did a while ago? Because if it is, then I saw it already. Start falling above my river. No! I'm so sorry. Come back and be the same. Oh? No! Dude, whoa, that was like right after each other. That was crazy. Same-o. Guys, I'm lurking in people's chats. I'm so cool. There's this person, guys, okay, you know the person who rated us yesterday? I believe it was yesterday. Oh my god, Cakebird, wait, Cakebird. Cakebird. Do you remember, Egg Night? Didn't I sit in your chat for 20 minutes before saying anything? That's fair. What's up? We're getting there. Yes, okay. So, they rated me yesterday. And I was like, huh, I recognize this person's username. And then Jitter started talking in chat. I just saw the notification. Yeah, and then Jitter started talking in chat, and I was like, hey, hold on a second. I know Jitter. And then I was like, that's when it clicked. I was like, wait, I know Egg Night. Wait, I know that guy. And oh my god. And they're like, yeah, I just came back to streaming. I was like at film school, and so like they're streaming again. For probably the majority of chat. When I first started streaming, again, like I was invited to a lot of SMPs and like Minecraft stuff when I first started streaming. There was just a lot of people doing things, and one of them was called the Broadcast SMP. And Cakebird and I logged onto that SMP. Everything crashed, basically, and then we never logged onto it again. But we were both part of this Discord, and they changed the name. And they changed the name to something called Oral SMP. And so both of us were like, never mind, and left, basically. It was the rebrand was funny, like, and we never were on it. But obviously this person had not, like, streaming for a while. And now they're back! So I'm pretty excited, actually. I didn't realize that I wasn't following them. I guess I must have gone through a bunch of my, like, people and was like, hey, I haven't seen this person for a while. Like, I'm gonna unfollow them because I wasn't following them and I followed them yesterday and I was just like, hopefully they didn't see that. Remember broadcast, but Egg has had a lot of cool SMPs I've joined. Oh, really? Oh my god, whoa, small world. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, broadcast SMP I want to say was like 2021. Something like that. Back to the COVID talk. I had someone never had COVID even though I have been exposed to it many times. The one and only time I got COVID was because we went to a convention and there was an anti-mask protest right beside the convention. That's the one and only time I got COVID. Yeah. Feel like that. Thank you for the lurk, Nim. I was kind of hoping I could get this sock finished in one day. And like I said that to myself and then like I thought, probably not. But now that I'm at the foot, like I'm pretty close. You know what I mean? Found his Instagram reel for a hardcore Nations SMP in January 2022 and joined. And the rest is history. Wow, that's so cool. Wait, that's awesome. Dang, I wish I like had kept up with them. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I had kept up because like I honestly I don't know. Like I was following him at some point, obviously. I'm so sorry, Reese. I'm so sorry, Reese. I had COVID 2 years ago because I had gotten close to my mom and then she had it, which made me get it. No, that's, yeah. I mean, fair enough. Oh my god, there's a face cam. You'd have been on Birth SMP or not. It was so cursed. I don't know if I could handle, honestly, the SMPs that Ignite, like, makes. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't know if I could handle it. However, it is the type of content I think I would watch, though. It really depends, I guess, what direction of cursed. You know what I mean? I guess it really depends. But obviously, here's the thing, though, right? Is, like, it's not like I've talked to this guy, and, like, they haven't talked to me, and, like, and you know what I mean? Like, it's not like... Birth SMP is not as bad as Oral SMP. Oral SMP, that was a cursed name. That was a really tragic name. How do I get over being scared to stream? I guess it really depends on what you're scared about. If you're, like, here's the thing. Streaming should be fun. And so if it's just, like, you being nervous, like, you would be nervous to, like, present in front of a group of people, then it's kind of like, yeah, you just kind of have to do it. But if it's like, oh, like, this is a lot of work and it's draining, then it might not be the type of thing to do. Like, because it should be fun. Yeah, but it is kind of like just stream. It is not my birthday. But hello, Pebble. How are you doing? Guys, I'm watching Egg stream right now, and it's just a face cam, and I think he's having technical problems. Wait, I see you. You know, like, what if? Okay, so if it's just like that, like, stream. Basically just stream. And then, like, his monitor was freaking out. I can see you in chat, my guy. I was like, his monitor looks like it's freaking out. That's crazy. It's trashy. Okay, bye. Bye, Kickbird. come outward. You said take care, but I'll take more than I bring. And why are you here? No way you got Bolus on your first try. Insane. Crazy behavior. Oh. Oh my god, guys. Not you, Trashy. Oh. Oh. Awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. Yikes. Never mind. I retract what I said. Yeah. Yeah. Can I go back to the tit chant? No. Gonna hop out for now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, for sure. Uber, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Really gonna head off because my motivation doesn't like me to stay on long on Twitch. All good. Have a good rest of your night, lovely. It's not always about you, Ultier. What the F? What if it is? How would you know? Maybe it is. Maybe everything is about me all the time. You know? I don't know. Nothing works. Ultier's the main character? No, that might not be true. Self-centered, dude. That would be crazy. Oh my god. Inhumane to lose this much. Yes, I used to do in math and be like, you know, I wonder how Ultier is. Huh? 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 Feels inhumane to lose this much. Okay. Okay. I'm glad. That's awesome. Ideal even. I mean like, you know, like ideal. To get all I dreamed of. Yeah, me for laughing. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Let's see, this is long enough. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but we'll try it anyway. Definitely not. No. Okay, still have quite a few rows. Sent sock update. Yo. And Crafts Creations. Yo! Oh my god, that looks stellar. Yo! Dude, the cabling is so good. Look at this. That's... Now. Boom. The cabling is so good! Just don't send me. I don't want an update on that. I don't want an update on that. This is so good. I love the cabling. Very good. 10 out of 10. It's so pretty. Beautiful. Dude, it's such a cool looking sock. Nobody does? Okay. I was joking. Okay. I was worried. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Every night, love, I soar, I promise you. I don't, like, there might be, like, a doctor that would be, like, interested in that, but... Bye, Nico! Have a great rest of your night. No, but I will tell you that crayons are hitting me hard. I don't want to know that either. Like, there's not much I can do with that, you know? I've made a decision? Okay. Well, like, I don't need to know about other people's business, you know? Like, that's... Like, I don't need to know. You know? Like, I don't... I, like, complain. Okay? I don't want to know? It's like Billy 80. Okay. That's fair. You can complain about that. That's fine. That's fine. Can I have a pool party at your house? Well, there's no pool. So... Yeah. I don't think you would be able to, no. And there's also, like, no backyard space. So, there's not, like, a place where you can, like, inflate a pool. No, not even a kiddie one. So... I'm going to save every crayon drawing of you I make and someday send them to your P.O. box. Yo, dude. I would actually cry. I would probably sob. I'd probably actually sob about it. That'd be very cool. Just put it in Ultir's bed. What? Put what on my bed? The pool? I don't think the pool will fit on my bed. I don't think that would, nah. I don't think that would fit. Nuh-uh. It wouldn't fit. I don't think so. Pool stream. No. Put in on Ultir's yarn. Why? So long to the person you begged me to be. Knit in pool. That would be kind of funny, actually. No pool stream. It's not gonna happen. Okay, guys. I think it's actually time for me to go. This is a sock. This is a sock process. By the next time you guys see it, it'll be finished. Trust. Because I am eepy. I don't think I want to do cosplay stuff today. I should, but I'll figure out how much stuff I need to do. And then we'll see. Okay. Okay. Who do we want to raid? What's your today? Thank you. Who do we want to raid? Okay, let's go look. Let's go look at the makers and crafting section. Let's go look. Let's see who's in there. Who is streaming in the makers and crafting section? Ah. Vibe, keyboard, 3D printer, leather worker, and then me. That's terrifying. Oh. That's really terrifying. Oh. So, I think we actually... How about the egg dude? Yeah, I was gonna say, we have two options, actually. So, option number one. I'm also scrolling to see if someone catches my eye from the makers and crafting. Yeah, so option one, we have Egg Guy, I guess, who's playing Minecraft. It looks like it's possibly modded. That or it's a server. I actually don't know. Or we could raid someone who is doing some knitting, who I believe has raided me before, and I think I've raided them, but I know for sure they've raided me. So I'll do the jitter servers are always very modded. Okay, okay. So I will do a poll, actually. And I'll put the names of the people. Ugh. Or the Simpkin. Who to raid. And I'll do this for a minute. Boom. There you guys go. Hello, developer. How you doing? Have y'all watched... No, I have not. I have not. What's it about? It's looking like egg. It's looking like it might be egg. I feel like this is gonna be such a cursed chat. Warning, this might be a very cursed chat. You are like a pigeon. What the F? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, we're rating egg. Excellent. I see you guys over there. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Cozy Minecraft with Cakebird. I do have a meeting tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. So it might be cut a little bit shorter than usual. But it should still be happening. I'm probably gonna be going around trying to find eggs or something. Or I don't know. Maybe we'll just go exploring and like raid some dungeons or something. Or maybe Cakebird and I go and do the sunbird thing. See what happens. We might die, who knows. Well, crazy genius got kidnapped and sold to be a maid for the emperor's concubines. When they discovered her genius, she started helping solve crimes and mysteries. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of nice. I'm worried about what's happening on stream right now. Anyways, I'll see you guys over there. Thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow for Cozy Minecraft. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.